Good evening. I don't know who's in here. I see that we have one other person. Not sure who we are. Hopefully, it's not someone I am not liking right now. I would like to have a peaceful rest of my night. I am super fucking late. I am 2 hours late, and that's because I have to deal with absolute childish bullshit. If anyone did not know, the girls who I used to play with on Friday nights, except for one person, I no longer speak to. Why? Because I was being bullied and because I stood up for myself and no one else decided to listen. Oh, it's just a joke. Oh, that's just how they are. Please pay attention to those signs because those are signs of narcissistic behaviors. People are gaslighting you, making it seem like you're the crazy one. You deserve respect. You deserve to be listened to. You deserve kind people around you, respectful people. Do not let anyone tell you that because you feel a certain type of way, you shouldn't, just because they felt it was a joke. If they cannot respect you, get rid of them. All truths will come to light, and if your truth needs to be set free, set it free. If you also know that someone is being bullied, say something, speak up, because it's not fair for someone to sit there and be picked on, and at the same time this person is gaslighting them to think that they're still friends, they're okay, everything's okay. It's not okay, and that is what's wrong with this world today. So excuse my lateness, but I had to deal with what I had to deal with. There's a few people who have been banned. Unfortunately, I did have to ban them. I did not want to do so. But again, I want nothing but positivity in my channel, in my life, positive people around me. I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. I've been through enough in my life. And if you can't handle the truth or the consequences of the truth because you wanted to hide behind it, that is not my issue anymore. Especially if we're done in a friendship. It's not my issue anymore. You need to take care of it. I'm not going to sit here in silence and watch you use someone or talk shit about someone when they think that you are friends or that you actually care when you don't. So, with that being said, I'm going to be playing a new demo today. I'm probably going to go longer than 9 o'clock, especially because I am so fucking late because I had to deal with immature people. So I'm going to reveal what I am looking at, and it is Leafy Corner. So a kind of a friend of mine, she is in my server. She's a friend of my best friend's, and she's very, very nice. I'm trying to get to know her a little more. But I know she's a very, very nice person, and she asked if anyone plays this game. I wanted to try it after she asked about it. I looked it up, and because this is a nice little cozy game, I wanted to play it for tonight. The positive about today is that I got to see my mom and I got to spend time with my mom. Luckily, this was before all the bullshit happened, but I got to spend time with my mom. I got to ground myself. And I am ready. I'm so ready to play this game. So let's start a new game. All right. Perfect. sucks, but it is what it is. I get to choose my tiles and everything? Really? That's so awesome. What if okay, what about if I want it? Oh, that's rug? That's rug. Oh god, no, not the checkerboard. Checkerboard's gonna fucking like really ruin my eyesight. I kinda like that one. And I kinda like the purple flooring too. No, we're gonna keep it that way. Let's start by learning the basic controls. You can get familiar with them before continuing. If needed, you can adjust the movement sensitivity and the options. Let's place some furniture. How do we place furniture there? How much money do I have? Choose a furniture item from the menu, then place it anywhere in your shop. You can snap to it for easier placement. Okay, got you. I was wondering. rather change it than sit here and fucking deal with shit. I don't feel like hearing that right now. I need something calming, something a little better than, you know. So basically I just have to like spruce up my shop, right? This is gonna be a cute little game. Cute little game. She's still looking, hopefully. I just need 49 bucks back. What's that? Is that a card thingy? Oh, this is cute. Here, yeah, take a card on your way out, buddy. Take a card on your way out, Buster. I have one of those. I want one of these. Give me one of those. Hold on, ma'am. I know. I'm sorry. There you go. And I need to put some pots back too. Honestly, I thought I could deal with this music. This music is a no too. Thank you. I can deal with the rest of it. I can't deal with that. Let's see. I grabbed 2 of those. People are liking whatchamacallits though. There we go. I know I'm running out of stuff. Nice choice. Can you let him out? Thank you. Like, this is a day where I definitely need my bubbas. Or like my stinky butt. I want to find a 4-leaf clover, but without going outside. Do you have any indoor version? Hi, my poopy. Hi, the poopy butt. Hi, the poopy stinky. Don't break mommy's chair. Don't break mommy's chair. No, it's fine. You can leave it open. Stop. Can you not? Can you chill? I love you. Alright. Hey! Don't start getting all crazy. Don't start getting all crazy, sure. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You be a good boy. A 4-leaf clover. The only thing I can select is that one. Stop it. It's a lovely plant, just not for me. Okay. It's all you, girl. I'm just saying. I tried to give you a suggestion. The puppies. Hi, the puppies. Hi, my poopies. Stop it. Can you go sit in your bed? Can you go sit? No. Can you go sit in your bed? Go sit in your bed, because mommy cleaned it out and everything. Mommy cleaned it out. Sit. Sit. Puka. Sit it. And stay there. You. What you want? Because you coming in here trying to get underneath my bed. Go. I really got to stay here and fight these daggone animals. Aminos. I had to keep up. I had to try and keep up at least. Actually, give me a couple green ones too. I can't unlock the other ones yet. I replace that one. And then I need another pot. Another couple pots. I know I can't place that here. You gotta get out of, like, literally get out of the menu? Well. I need, like, 2 more of those. Excuse you. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You're gonna make it worse. Stink butt. No, I don't care. Lay it down. I gotta get. Ooh, there's a kitty. She might need help. You need help, Feety? You need help? And stay there. Oh. Oh snap. Oh snapple daps. There's I. Lay down. You don't need to be all up in my face right now. You're chilling. Just take a nap or something, bro. Alright, what are my achievements right now? So I got those 3. If I get 10 leaves, I only have 5. How do you get, okay, this is where you can spend your plant tokens. To unlock new plants, to do this, select the locked plant that you can afford and press the unlock button. You can also view detailed information about each plant. Knowing their needs and traits makes helping customers much easier. Okay. Purple shamrock. Okay. Open the plant pots or furniture tab to browse the available items. Got you. I mean, claim. Okay. So I can get more plants. Peperomia, not bad. Plant pots, shelves. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't see this girl here. That was my fault. Not paying attention. I love riddles and I've got one for you. I hope you can guess what I'm looking for. I'm safe for paws, for tails and fur. A plant so kind you can be sure. No toxic leaves, no need to fear. A perfect friend to keep right here. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. Okay. And then I'm gonna cat grass. Yeah. Where is it? Cat grass is gonna be like your bestest. Bye. Put him back in there. He don't want to be in here. Sorry. Goodbye. You don't want to be in your bed? Go. Go. You should have thought about that when you got your behind up. You don't want to sit in your bed, but you don't want to sit in your cage either. Come on, man. Replace that one. Replace this one. Probably like one of these. And then I'll replace 1, 2, 3. And then I still have 3 of those. We'll do like one more of this. One more of this. And just one more of these. That way everything's filled. Plants with cool colors. I'm feeling a little bit bored with all this green. The only one I can tell you about is that one. Watered. erase that. I need to unlock a couple more plants though. Claim. Okay, continue. Let's move on and go over to how to customize your shop. You can change the color of the furniture. Really? From the menu that opens when you select them. Okay. I didn't even realize that. I already changed that, so I'm not worried about that. Hi, Stoned. How are you, lovey? I don't even want to do plant pots yet. My camera's frozen? I'm not surprised. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hold on. Thank you. All right, that should do it. Thank you for letting me know, Stone. I appreciate that. I actually had to fire my yeah, because well, my dog, I brought my dog in here to try and see if he wanted to like come in and relax with me cuz I've already been having an absolute fucking day. So, I was hoping that um maybe my dog would want to come in and like hang out with me, right? No, the dog doesn't want to hang out with me. So I was telling him to sit down in his bed and instead he went out, but I didn't realize that my camera had went out. For some reason it keeps switching. Oh my God, this eclipse is absolutely crazy. I just had to fire I just remade him a mod because I thought he was actually gonna like be able to take care of business. And he made a situation that shouldn't have been blown up even more. Like I basically did my honest steps and the final step was basically to like let the truth be known. And instead he went behind my back, told the others what I did, which honestly that part I really could care less. I don't care. They should have known that the consequences were going to come and reap what they've sown. Because you can't sit there and talk about somebody behind their back and not expect somebody to say something. Do you get what I mean? If you're a person who has been bullied and has been targeted by someone else, why would you do it back to somebody else? Granted, it's not always a revenge thing. My situation was more of they were trying to humiliate this person because they felt humiliated. And instead of just dropping the whole situation and leaving the whole situation, I did not feel right with letting this person continue to think that this person was their friend. I let them know that this is what's going on behind the scenes and let them do with what it was they wanted to do with. Instead, this person decided to tell the others, like I said, which I really don't care, to tell the others what I did, and then proceeded to tell me that because of what I did, if the person that was talking the shit about the other person had come to like a big, huge blowout to the point where this person wanted to unalive themselves, it would be my fault. I had nothing to do with that. That is her decision, but she has to understand that she has to deal with those consequences. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a whole big, huge thing that has blown up way bigger than what it really needed to, especially because it started off with me being bullied. And I definitely made sure to say something. It continued. And I said something to the other members in the group of like, you don't notice this, like, you haven't noticed this, you haven't noticed that. And of course, they're acting oblivious to it, like, oh no, this is just how they are, this is just what they do. And I'm like, it's not okay. Regardless of the fact that this person absolutely puts out there already that they are a chaos gremlin, or they like chaos, or they like drama, if you can't respect the fact that I don't always want to be targeted, bullied, especially being unalived in a game because you just felt like it instead of playing the game, I'm not going to want to play with you. And they partially respected that, but then the other members started to turn on me, and then that person who was bullying me tried to make it seem as if they were the victim when I gave the same energy. Don't dish what you can't take and then play victim. It's not going to work, and it's not fair to me. Yeah. So, at the end of the day, I was pushed out of the group. Fine, cool. I get it. I don't want to play with you guys anyway if this is how it's going to be. My proof is in the VOD that I have up from Friday when we all played Beach Betrayal. Beach Betrayal is a game basically like Uno. It will make or break your friendships, and this one definitely broke this group friendship. It showed me who is actually really for the gaming and really for me and would tell me the truth, and it showed me who would not have any type of remorse for gaslighting or anything like that. So it really showed me who they are. And at the end of the day, like I said, after I was deleted, kicked from servers, taken off as mod, and I was overlooked because the other two people that they were friends with were getting modded. They were supposed to be my mod and was nowhere to be found. So the fact that you can mod for the other two, but you can't mod for me, obviously says something. So I'm confronting you gently and honestly as an adult, and then you feel that I'm disrespecting you or insulting you because I'm telling you that you're naive because you don't see the behavior of one of the other girls bullying me. Okay, cool. Like I said, deleted, kicked, whatever the case may be, fine, cool. Obviously you're going to see me in other people's streams, especially people that I have introduced you to by rating. That's one. And then you're basically going to try and shove in my face that, obviously you're going to stay there. Cool, stay there. That's totally fine. You don't have to say anything to me. But don't sit here and try to make it seem as if I'm the mean one. You want mean, I can give you mean. And that's exactly what I gave. And then at the end of the day, like I said, the person who was being talked about because they went, one of the people in the group was treated poorly, and we only got her side of the story. We don't know the other person's side of the story. So everyone believed that one person's side of the story, not knowing the other side, and I'm guilty of this as well. So I take my accountability. And my accountability, and to rectify that accountability, was to basically tell this person that, hey, listen, I know you're going into this person's stream trying to hopefully reconcile, or thinking that you have a friendship with this person when you really don't. You actually are being made fun of and being made to look like a fool when you go into their streams and they're acting as if they like you and that they're nice to you. Don't go where you are not welcome. That's my thing. If I were to hear that someone else is in a stream and someone was talking shit about me and they didn't do anything, they just joined in, I don't want to associate with you. I don't sit here and I don't talk shit about people. I basically state facts and then I'm pretty much done with it. There's no arguments. I don't want to sit here and have an argument with you. I don't need you to justify yourself. That's your own doing. That's your own doing. If I fucked up, I fucked up. But at this point, the toxicity has gotten too much and I'm pretty much done with it. So yeah, that's basically what I've been dealing with today. And I'm over it. I just had to block a few people. So right now I only have one mod, which is my sister. And she usually doesn't come in until like the morning time when I do my 11 to 3s. Which is okay because I want her to be able to take care of herself, her husband, my nephew. Nothing beginner friendly? But I'm trying to de-stress from all of it and just figure out and just play this cozy game and kind of just chill. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot to deal with. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Cats love that one too. All right, this one seems a little more difficult. Yeah. So why don't I let her take one of these? I know. And I always tell my sister, because my sister does the same thing you're doing right now. And she's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, there is no reason for you to apologize. Yeah, there's no reason to apologize. I can't stand drama either. And I am kind of kicking myself in the ass because I literally kind of condoned it for a while and didn't think about, you know, trying to, I didn't go on this person's page because they're a streamer that this person was talking shit about. So I didn't sit there and go on the streamer's page and like figure out who they are or try to get to know them or anything like that. I just took the shit talker's word for what it was because she really was hurt about the situation of the streamer basically, you know, bullying her to the point where she felt she had to leave. And that's basically what I just went through with them. So not only are you coming from a streamer who made you feel that way, but you're going to continue in condoning it and letting your other friends do it to me. That's not okay for me. So as a responsible adult and a responsible, respectful human being, I am letting that person know what is really going on behind the scenes while you're trying to reconcile with this person who's really not your friend. I would want somebody to have my back that way as well. Now, if you get mad at me because I did what I did, that does not come back on me. That goes back onto them. Because you should have thought about that before you opened your mouth and started talking shit about somebody. Obviously, they're coming into your stream to try and talk to you about it. And instead of talking to them about it, you decide to continue not only to go onto their social medias and copy the statuses that they were making that you were either assuming or knew that they were about you, and pasting it into the group so that everyone can read, so that everyone can talk shit about them. But you were condoning it the entire time. And then you were also doing it to me. So why should I sit here and the person who was my mod had the nerve to sit there and tell me that it would be my fault if the person who was talking shit got, what was it? Literally, they said, thrown to the wolves and got bullied to the point where that person wanted to unalive themselves. That's not that has nothing to do with me. That is her choice, and that is the consequence that she has to deal with when she talks about people. If it wasn't me that said something to that streamer about her talking shit about them, it would have been somebody else, because that's the right thing to do. Oh shit, hold on. Let me give you a fully... I don't want to fuck that up for you, girl. Sorry. Give me that. Give you a healthy plant. There it is. But yeah. It's crazy. Like, people don't think about these things anymore. Nobody thinks about the consequences of their actions and how they treat people. If you're gonna treat somebody like shit, expect negativity to come back. Don't expect it to be rainbows and sunshines. That's why I'm kind to everyone. But if you can't say my name right, if you can't treat me right, if you can't support me the way that I support you, I understand people have busy lives, and yes, you may not be able to support me every day. Just like I understand, Stone, that you're going through what you're going through, and I appreciate that you're still coming in here to at least say hi, hang out a little bit. But I am glad, and I very much appreciate that you have done that. You could have just like stayed in bed and not watched me. You could have just, you know what I mean? You could have totally just been like, I'm not even gonna go in. And I would have been okay with that, because I know you have stuff that you need to do. If people are making an effort to... I hate that my camera keeps doing this. It's really starting to piss me off. What's up, C-Bun? What's up, buddy? Yeah, my freaking camera keeps shutting off, and I gotta figure out why. But yeah, I'm not gonna feel bad for what I did. I'm not gonna feel bad for what I did. I'm not saying that I want her to be in a position where she feels like she needs to do that to herself, but I do feel that it is her responsibility to deal with it, instead of staying behind the scenes and talking shit about someone when they've clearly given you so many opportunities to fix the situation. I don't have any more of those. I do need more of those. And I do need more pots too. Matter of fact, can I buy more plants? Not yet. Can I? I want more plants, damn it. Can I buy a rainbow one? Actually, I kind of like this one. This is a nice little doodad one. That's really cute. I like that one. In Discord, can you make it where if you invite someone personally, they don't have to do the application? Yeah, you can. You can bypass it. Basically, when you set it up, you can hit, there's a check at the bottom that says, when you press invite and you edit it, and that little fine print at the bottom, where you see, hold on, because it's better to show you than to, give me 1 second. You see it? Okay, good. Yeah. So basically that's where you can, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, hold on, lady. Let me make sure all my plants are watered, because not all of them are watered. Like, it's just crazy. Nice. I'll check it when I get a chance. More shit has happened, C-Bun. More shit has gone down. I need something with dramatic spikes or sharp angles, no soft round shapes. You think you're good to go? All right, cool. Yeah, if you think you're good to go, then pretty much start inviting people. Take the link. You're gonna want to take that link and again edit it before you put that link up there because basically, but make sure that bypass isn't checked first because otherwise everyone's gonna be bypassed and they're just gonna walk right in. If that's what you want to do. If you haven't put like either an application or questionnaire there before they join, then people are just going to be able to come into your Discord. If you want me to double check, just let me know. Otherwise, if you think you're good, then... All right, cool. All right. I mean, I know I don't mean cool as in like, I mean cool like it's gonna be fun for me to have something to do, because I need to get my mind off of this. Like seriously, it's really like they're really trying to fuck with me, and I'm trying not to let them. Honestly. Oh, there's different sizes. Any more green ones? I had to, bro, I had to literally, like, I fired Panda. Panda's done. I'm not talking to him anymore. I'm completely done with him. Even if I bump into him in Kang's, he better not say shit to me. He literally fucking tried to threaten me too, because he's like, if my name comes out of your mouth, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You're not gonna do shit. Yeah, don't fucking threaten me. That's the last thing you want to fucking do. Do not threaten me. So I banned him, I kicked him, banned him, and he's not allowed to come back whatsoever. Bro, I don't know what the fuck it is with everybody and their bullshit, but you're not gonna sit here, you're not gonna blame me for shit. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He literally just got mod back, and then he wants to sit here in backlash. He went behind my back and told, well, I really didn't care, so it's not really going behind my back. Honestly, I figured his big mouth was gonna fucking say something anyway. Oh yeah. Super fucking fake, bro. Super fake. Because he told them what I did before he came to me and told me that he told them. And I knew he was going to do it. That's why I told you first. And then did I tell you? I think I did tell you. Yes, I told you first. As soon as I did it, I told you first. And then I told him. Because I was like, it's a matter of time before something comes back. I fucking know it. Because he thinks he's like the kumbaya of like friendship, bro. No. What else do I need? Oh, I need to water shit. I need to water stuff. Hold on. My plants are dying. Hold on. Like, I really just don't want the stress anymore of, like, knowing that I'm not liked and then being gaslit because everybody's like, oh, no, we want to keep you around because of blah, 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 blah. No, I'm okay. I'd rather leave and only have 3 viewers than to sit there and want and stay around people who really don't want me there or can't even protect me or even stand up for me, because their head is so far up their ass, and they don't think that this person is actually the type of person that they're showing me. I'm pretty good on it. I need more. There's a cute kitty one. Alright, I think I might actually buy the full version because this is really freaking cute. Plants. I can even do bamboo. Oh yeah. Nice. Chinese money plate is a variegated one. Nice. That one. Come on. I just want to chill and just fucking play my game. I should move these because they're gonna grow. You know they're gonna grow. Can I move these? Yeah, I can. Good. Wait. Right there. Thank you. Alright, these need water. Because I don't want them to die. What's up, Ducky? Thank you for the lurk, my guy. I appreciate you. Water level's pretty good. It could use a little more water. Let me put some more. Oh yeah, it's a coffee mug. So cute. I need to replace this one. And I have 1, 2, nope, I have 3 of those. Give me 2 of these. And then I'll take, I got a whole bunch of white ones. Give me that one. And then give me those ones because they're friggin' cute. And then how many coins do I have? I have those ones, but I need, we'll do 1 of each for that. And then we'll do, I've got 2 bamboo. I've got 3 of those. So I got 3 more of those. I got 1, 2. I need a 3rd one of this. And then I got 2 of those, 3 of those. How about we do 1 of these? And then we'll do another one of these. That works. That works. Oh, I'm missing 2? Your big head's in the way, ma'am. Oh no, just 1. How about we do, why don't we do bamboo since that's on a low shelf? Take that. What can I help you with? I need a plant that respects my shelf space. No wild spreading. What can I get? So it needs, it's not one of these, but it could probably be small plant. So these are all, cats love it. These are all small plants. So honestly, I would say probably this one might be your best bet. Oh, well, okay. Tried helping you out. Oh, I forgot I got these ones up here too. Oh shit, I watered it too much. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, I've got this one empty. And these two empty. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those. I have stuff to claim. I have stuff to claim. Okay. Who gets hyped about stuff like that? Me. Me. Can I fit this somewhere? No, that's, wait, yeah, that's a little too big. And then, ooh, wait. This would look really cute right there. Nice. He's so cute. All right, what you get, ma'am? Nice choice, nice choice. Do I need that? This is just furniture. All right, yeah, put it back. Put it back. This is just decoration. What the hell? I thought it was actual stuff. I need a plant for my school project. It's supposed to show how things grow, but I also need it to stay alive long enough for me to get a good grade. All right. Cat grass. Easy care. Growth time in days. I think maybe we want either bamboo or the cat grass. I'm pretty much thinking like bamboo. I think the bamboo might be for her. There you go. Okay. And then nice choice. Mother orchid. Why don't we get a mother orchid and see how that fares? We'll do another one of those. And we'll do that one. And we'll do another couple of black ones. Oh, it doesn't give you... Okay, not yet, at least. And that's okay. Alright, so we'll put... Why don't we put the orchid in one of those? And then a lot of people seem to like this bamboo, too. We'll do bamboo there. I've got 3 of those. Perfect. Oh shit. Some of these I have to fucking water. Nope. I know what I need to do. Fuck. Damn it. Over what you're calling. Someone took the orchid already? No, orchid's still, okay, no, orchid's still growing, good. I'm wondering what everyone's been taking, because there's, oh, okay, I see which one they did. My sister told me to get a Peperomia Rosso, but she didn't describe it very well. Can you show me what it looks like? Okay, hold on. Is that the one? Oh, I have a Chinese money tree now too. That's right. Okay, so it's the Hey, the kitty. And that one. Where? Yeah, so I have. Why can't I choose that one though? I can have a cactus too. That's a fern? That don't look like a fern. That don't look like no damn fern. But that's just me. Okay, that should be everyone right now. I don't even know what to ask. How about a bamboo? Tastes good. What do you mean tastes good, ma'am? The hell? It's not for cooking. There we go. Because I was like, it needs to be even with everything else, so. Oh yeah, it's gonna rain like freaking crazy later. Ooh. 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 I forgot about this. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Not even gonna lie. That one was like really super cute. That's like super common. Ooh, excuse me. That was my fault. Hi, Ivy. How are you, darling? Ma'am, can I water that before you leave with it? No. Damn it. Damn it. Today's super freaking stressful, Ivy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's been so stressful, and I was so looking forward to this, and I'm actually really enjoying this because I'm really starting to calm down. But there's a lot of shit that has been going on, and I can explain it later on in VC if you're available. honestly, I'm probably going to go in oversharing corner. Yeah, I'm probably going to go in oversharing corner and just like vent and get this shit off my chest. Cause like, this is just crazy. I've never had to deal with such childish bullshit in my life.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Bruh, even like high school was bad, but this is you're grown ass adults in your like mid 20s and they're still acting like middle school high schoolers. Like this shit is just this it's terrible. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. All right, we gotta put more. I need to figure out what other plants and stuff I can open up. I only have 21 right now. Oh, I gotta do some cacti. Wait, I have cacti. They're right there. Well, I need to do more.
Hmm.
I should do more, right? I think we're gonna reverse it with these ones. Sorry, and I think I'm gonna put some cacti on this shelf with those plant pots. Did you have school? Wait, today's third. Yeah, did you have school today
Hmm.
at all? Any classes? I should say classes, not school. My bad. I made it sound like you were back in high school. You have school today? My bad. Can I have a moth orchid? Um, yeah, I figured it was that one. Why don't you take that one, darling?
Hmm.
Okay. I'm just like double checking and make sure. That's okay. I was just curious if you had class today. I the way I asked it though was pretty funny because I was like, did you go to school today? Like it was like you were in like middle school or high school. Like, did you go to school today? And I didn't mean it to sound like that. Yeah, I did. Okay. I really did. I was like, wait a minute, I should not be asking Ivy that like that. Like I mean, it sounds like I'm pestering you like as if you were to like skip school or something. Which I know you wouldn't, especially as an adult cuz we pay good ass money. What class did you have today? Anything of like deep intellectual thought? Do you have your what you call it? That one class where you're doing it on Judaism? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. The religious stuff because you're doing Judaism, right? Yeah, we're almost at the end of the Judaism, and then we're gonna go into Christianity. Ooh, I want to know what you learned. I'm very curious about a lot of stuff. I think I am like my grandfather when it comes to that because my grandfather worked for New York State office for a lot for like I want to say 30 to 40 years of his life, and then he was able to retire. I have to call him soon and check up on him because he has. We're thinking pretty sure that he has dementia. So and I haven't called him in a while, so I definitely need to check on him. But he loves history. He knows a lot about history, and he tries to keep up to date and see what other people learn. So I'm very curious what you learned today. When things happen and when they. Oh, okay. My sister and her cats moved out now. I can finally buy plants I couldn't have before. Okay, how about orchid? Why would you orchid? Oh, well, okay. I didn't know you had that one. You act like I'm fucking psychic, man. So basically they're taking you back through the whole history of it and the start of it and how it came about and the origins of it and okay, gotcha. Not gonna lie, I zoned out a little bit of it. There's a lot of words that I can't remember. I know because it's like the way they go into depth with it, they kind of, in my opinion, they kind of drag it out where it's like, okay, at this point, this is what happened. These people and these people had a feud about this or whatever. Like summarizing it is way easier than going into depth, especially for someone, for older individuals like us who are in college or just older individuals in general. And that's what I mean. You're trying to cram all that stuff within a certain amount of time. Yeah, I completely get it. I get it. The white one right there. We did our first assignment. Hold on. What's this one? We did our first assignment, and that's answering some questions about the readings of the mount and one other thing. I can't remember the name. Okay. The mount? Is it like that's a part of Judaism? Is it like a stepping stone in Judaism or why can't I do what you call it still? Make that make sense. I'm gonna have to. I only have 21, but I'm gonna have to unlock like certain plants. Here, give me that. We'll unlock that. How's that? That's no money. Judaism temple. There we go. And that was torn down to create a dome temple for a different religion, and the barrier that goes around it is what it is called a mount. Oh, really? That's crazy. I never knew that. But then again, it's basically like how the pyramids got buried and then like people were trying to like build over it, and then when they started excavations and like the tip of like a pyramid was found or the left or the coverings of previous statues, like broken statues. Yeah, there's one part of that wall, but they call something along the line of the Christ of Sorrow. Okay. I didn't mean that. Where Jewish people go and pray at that wall because it's the closest to their original temple that they can get. Oh yeah, same thing as people making their trek, their journey to Mecca. That's Muslims who do their trek to Mecca. Cries of sorrows. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for Muslims, there is a trek to Mecca that is I don't know if it's a requirement. I'm pretty sure they try to make it a requirement, but of course, not everybody's going to have the money to make it there, but it is part of the religious practice that they go to pray at Mecca with the rest of the fellow Muslims. So I completely understand what you're talking about. The Wailing Wall. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can see why they call it the Wailing Wall, because if you really think about it, it's where it was, you know, their temple was torn down, you know? So it's like the wailing of the souls, because your people can't, well, they can pray there, but the remains of what was is no longer there. I want a plant that's tiny, tough, and totally okay with me forgetting to water it every now and then. Succulents fit that description, right? All right, hold on. Plants because of cactus. Yeah. Except that one. We'll give you this plant. Yeah, but I completely get why it's called a Wailing Wall. That's crazy. I love learning about this stuff. This is one of the reasons why I kind of miss college, so that I could learn more stuff. Oh, and by the way, you weren't even late. I was late. I was 2 hours late because I had to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit, which I'll explain to you. I'll explain that later, but yeah, I was 2 hours late today, and I really didn't want to be late at all. Excuse me. So now I gotta put more of these, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like life happens. I just want life to happen without bullshit. Like, can I have that? Or that we wish life could happen at a more convenient. No, seriously. Like, seriously. That would be amazeballs, man. Amazeballs. But I understand life is life. I just don't understand people who think they're entitled. Because I know I'm not entitled, but the one thing that I will demand, and if you cannot provide that, then you've got to go, is respect. If you can't respect me, you got to go. I sit here and I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt when it comes to respect, but then when you cross that line and you disrespect me, it's a no-go. Alright. More pots. It's already day 21. Did I really stay open, like, for that long? Like, no closings, no nothing? I only have that one. It's gonna be super colorful. You need a little coffee cup? Queenie! Hi, darling. How are you? welcome into the little cozy night tonight. How's my funniest shirt in the world? Well, 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 who do we have here? Get her, Ivy. Oh my gosh. You and my former mod who I just banned. Um he liked Metal Gear. I literally just had to ban him. Fancy seeing you here, ma'am. Oh, you guys were playing just a bit ago? Is it good? Okay, I need a couple white ones. That works. We had a lovely time playing Ark. Ark, of course. I might play that after for a little bit tonight because I want to see where I am with trials. I was at 31 for the trial rank the last time, but I'm probably lower than that. My plant mysteriously vanished. I suspect the cat. Time for a new one. Alright, which one can shoo away cats? Ooh, get a cactus. Get a cactus. Your cat will not mess with that. I thought you know. Well, you didn't say that you wanted something that was cat friendly. It was freaking fantastic. People were after all the arcing. We got to loot almost all the chimneys without having to fire around. Oh, you guys did Bird City? I'm assuming. Then I tried one solo in Stella and gosh, I shouldn't be fucking laughing, but Shart, you totally would. And the fact that you're just like, yeah, straight in the face, like oh my god, Shart, you totally would. You totally freaking would. Well, I'm glad you ladies had fun. Like, seriously. I've already played with Ivy. Shart, I need to play with you. Or did I not? I don't think I did. I only go to Stella naked, so surprise. I can already see what you would have said. Well, guess I'll go fuck. No, for real. Like, for real. That's totally Shart to a T. Like, well, I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Like, A for effort, I guess. I'm assuming. Do I need more of those? Yes, I do. Do I need more cacti? I have 2. We could do 1. Why don't we do 1 in one of those? Y'all are coming in here buying more shit than I could even freaking push out. God damn. Dude, us doing a naked trio and stuff. Oh my god. All right, yeah, we definitely, I think we should totally do that. I'm not even gonna lie. This time it was more like, wow, you're so strong. Please don't take all my stuff. You can have everything, even what's in my bum. You can have it all. Because there's nothing there. Oh my god, I love it. No, we really, I really would love to do a trio with you guys. Like, seriously. Sounds about right. Oh my god. Shark would I know Shark would. Ivy has me in tears already. Oh, did you really have flow controllers? Or, yeah. That was the only thing you were trying to get out with, huh? Alright, hold on, let me see what she wants. I've been having the worst luck lately. Can you help me find a plant that might turn things around? I don't have a money tree, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanna plant it, but it's not in here. At least I don't think. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's not in here. Oh, wait. No, it is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here, take that one. There you go. Hold on. Shirt would, I gotta, oh my God, I gotta remember, Shirt always says some outlandish shit. Yeah, flow controllers were in my butt. Surprisingly did not help with the sharks. Wait, so you, I just do a full sprint towards people in block doors. I'm dead with you, Ivy. I'm so dead with you. Not only do you get distracted at the like the tiniest shit. Oh my God. Scaring all the men in Stella. Well, that's what you want though, because they're always trying to like come for you or like tell you go back to a kitchen or so. Yeah, scare the shit out of them. That's what you're supposed to do. She's oh my God, that's too funny. All right, what else do I got to do? Have 30 plants in total. I'm like right there. I was like 3 away. Have same plant types. That's why I have the Subway skin now. Wait, it's not over to get that, right? Because I still want the Subway skin. I'm a tiny menace. Ivy, I know. Trust me, I know you're a tiny menace. I'll have a sandwich just for a knuckle sandwich. Bro. Or a shark sandwich, get it? A shark totally would too. September 3rd. Oh, good. Yeah. Because I want it. I definitely want it. I just haven't had a chance because I wasn't really focused on it this week. And I figured I'd play off stream. But with everything that's been going on lately, I haven't even, like, been able to play. I played a little bit the other day, but, like, it's the same thing as, like, with Poke. Like, when Poke took a break, I haven't fully dropped Ark. Like, I'll be playing Ark on Saturday. I plan on telling them it's a foot long and mentioning how they likely often take I'm dead. Fucking shark. You should sing the $5 foot long song as you do it too. $5 foot long. Like oh my God. Or you can call them, wasn't his name Steve, the Subway guy? Was his name Steve? Or am I wrong? Was it something different? Oh, it's my eyeball. Ew. I hate when there's eye boogies. It's just random. Alright, first off, okay. I'm gonna close it for now. Okay. Because I've been open. Oh, Jared! Oh yeah, trust me, girl. I remember because when I found out, I was like, "You're fucking kidding me." I was like, "Are you serious right now?" Like of all things, that. Black. No, I need green. I need green. I'm surprised you haven't made any jokes about it yet, Shart. I'm not even gonna lie. Excuse me. I need more, I've got those four, which are cute. Let me put another cut one here. So that takes up room. I've got this one too. I like this one. This one's really cute. And then I will do, is there another one that I can open? Do I want the kitty one though? And then I'm just playing the demo, so those ones aren't going to be open yet. These are all decorations. I thought there would be more shelving and stuff, but I guess not. More worried about this. Okay, yeah, these are all unavailable in demo. So I think I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get like the full version. I should totally get the full version because I'm really liking this. This is very calming. Murgle! Murgle! With the 3-stream streak! Thank you, Murgle. I appreciate you. Hello.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
How are you? How is my darling Murgle? Hello, Murgle. I'm freaking Shart. Freaking Shart, man. Alright, I've got like 4 of those. I'm about to put that underneath. Wait, yeah, maybe. I got those. I'm gonna put that one. Do I need more cacti? I think I need more cacti too. Besties! Best friends forever! Best friends forever!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, I have it in there twice. Gotcha. I didn't realize I had this in here twice too. You guys are so cute. See, I'm not gonna jinx myself. I'm just gonna pray on it because the group that I just had to deal with, oh my lord, never in my life, never ever in my life. It won't help. It's bone deep exhaustion because I'm definitely overworking myself. That's usually a Capricorn thing. We work ourselves until we're absolutely exhausted. It's nothing that anyone can really help with. It's one of our positive yet negative traits. Unfortunately. Stop calling me out. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm just saying. Because I used to be, well, I am the same way. Like, I push myself and push myself. Like, even though I have back pain because of my injury from work, I still push myself. Like, the day that I went to go see Spider-Man 2, I literally walked from my house to the movie theater instead of driving over. And I paid for it, like, really badly. Like, I had full body to the bone, to the marrow. pain for the next 2 days. It was terrible. I was like, I'm not doing that shit ever again. Or if I do, I'm going to make sure I have enough time to be able to like stop at that Stewart's. There's a Stewart's on the way. And I was like, I need to make sure that I like stop at that Stewart's. But I pushed through it and I was proud of myself. But I was like, I just don't want to be that messed up. Well, stop that. No, for real. I mean, unfortunately, Chart, it's really not that easy. I wish it were, but it's really not, unfortunately. I was going to say, water the damn plant. What are you doing? Especially for those who have ADHD. For us who have ADHD, sometimes we can't sit still. It just is. Yeah, my problem is that my baseline pain has been like a 5 since I was 10, so I'm used to. No, seriously. Like, people think that like zodiac doesn't really mean anything for like your personality, but Capricorns, they say Capricorns, when we are birthed as a grown-up. Like, no, it's no lie. Because at a young age, we grow up pretty freaking quickly. I've tried. She likes money too much. It's a Capricorn. We love money. If it has something to do with profiting so that we can have money to spend on whatever we want to spend on and not have to have someone question on like, where'd you get that money from? Or how much money are you spending? Because we don't like being controlled when it comes to that. I hate being controlled on that shit. You said it yourself. I decided a long time ago that I was no longer giving maximum effort to people or places that find me expendable. Exactly, Char. Exactly. But we can't help that. It's just automatic for us. Like any and everything that we put our all into, we put our all into. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna do 100%. Calling her up before she could even say it. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Oh, I still got one more I need to figure out. Why don't we do... I need more bamboo. Nope, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bamboos. And then I got 2 orchids. Got enough of those. Why don't we do another money tree one? That works. You still love me, so neener. Like, if I could retire by the time I'm 40, I'll be happy. No, for real, Murgle. That's what I said one day. Someone asked me that when I had, like, freshly gotten out of college. And I was like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, if I really could retire, I would love to retire before I reach the age of 65. Like most people think that 65 is a good age to retire, but if I could retire like before that, that would have been great. That's not going to happen, obviously, but you don't have to go, but it is, I mean, you are trying to better your education so that you can get paid more. That's different. I respect and applaud you for that. Especially since you're taking care of 2 kids and you also have like a lot of other things going on. She said ill school. Hold on. I'm ADHD as hell and my job is very much skill based. It's a struggle most days to not give maximum effort, but I just tell myself that my body is more important to me than having to give energy to too many things. Exactly. And that's what I was trying to do with my last job. as a delivery driver. And not only would they not promote me because I had enough knowledge in that specific career, they wanted me to basically like bust my ass. Like just because I was in my like early to mid 30s, they thought that, oh, you've got plenty of time, and because I'm a hefty person, they thought that, you know, because you're hefty, that just means you're stronger. No, that's not the case. I have PMOS, which means that all my immune stuff is kind of like lower than the normal. The thing is, my job is basically my hobby. I mean, yes, I can definitely say that. Usually she works in no, I mean, yeah, but you have to run around all day and like make sure things are in order. So like, even though it's theater, it's still a lot to not nitpick. No, seriously, I still like, I have to literally stop myself, like yell at myself about being like, there's a hair that's poking out, and I have to be like, all right, it's poking out, but it's not doing that much harm. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit there and keep like trying to get it. For a plant that stores water in its leaves, except I'm gonna have you take that. There you go. That you see that people won't see, but it's all you'll see. No, for real. Like, especially when you get a groom dog that like the parents want the specific breed cut, like a poodle, and say they wanted like a bikini or something like that, like a bikini, you know, the like little bikini cut and stuff like that. Like you want to make sure like you see the differentiation. I always find it fun whenever she takes me with her to work in VC and I get to hear her yell at people. What are you talking about, Myrgle? When she yells at people in the theater? I'll try to remember to take some pics tomorrow because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this project. It's just killing me because designers are yeah. Well, designers are super picky too. Body doubling. No, seriously, like for ADHD people, body doubling is like amazing. Hi, Sebun. We got Shutters in the chat today. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. One time we were talking on Discord and she was able to help me fix my sewing machine. Bro, I hate when my sewing machine is like absolute ass. Speaking of, y'all are essentially my body doubles as I pack. Yay! Body doubling can definitely help. No lie. Because it's like, as long as you know that you're talking to someone, like you don't feel like it's an obligation. You're just like, oh, I can talk and I can do this at the same time. Like what people don't understand is that sometimes, like a lot of the time, us ADHD people need someone to either be on the phone or physically be there, or otherwise we're gonna be like, you know what? I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm just gonna sit here. Excuse me. Let me tell y'all, if you have a busted sewing machine, let me at it. Get that thing running in no time. If there's ever a time where I might need, I'll probably need your help. You're the first one I'm gonna call, Myrgle, because I stopped sewing for a while because I make keychains. Where'd my keychain go? So I can show you guys. So I make keychains. Here, hold on. Let me pause this really quick and show you guys. So this is the Tory Burch, and I've had this for a while. You could tell with the wear and tear on the sides and stuff. But I do make merch. I do make pouches and keychains, and I do use epoxy to make like dominoes and stuff like that. It is in my own personal merch shop, which is also where you can get my hoodie. just had it too. There it is. So I have this hoodie that says "Don't duck with me." Right? It's got it right here on the front too. And then I can put your name on there too. I wear this. I've been waiting for sweater weather so I can wear it again because it's one of my favorites and it's so freaking cozy. So, like, if anybody ever wants something, I think I'm gonna sweater weather. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a discount for obviously like you guys, people who come into my streams and stuff like that. And I'll probably make like a discount code for you guys if anybody is interested. Feels like a penalty box kind of day. No, dead serious. It really, especially for me, it definitely feels like a penalty box kind of day. Like, please keep me in there or else there will be major consequences. Just might have to get me one of them. Yeah. If you, honestly, Murgle, if you really, I'm so serious. If you really want one, go ahead, put it in and I will literally put the discount on there for you. I'm trying to see if I can put it on. Well, I can't put it on a hat because I don't have a hat one, but matter of fact, there's another place that I have right now besides, because either I can make, I think I'm pretty sure I can still make them. I haven't used my, thing in a little while. I was about to throw hands with people today and like at least 3 hours of the day, my head just like a buffer. No, seriously, I woke up with a headache from all the crap that I had to deal with today, for the past couple days. Again, if anybody would like to hear me vent about the past 2 days and the shit that I had to go through, like, please join me in my VC later because I could totally use people who could either tell me I'm wrong or validate what I'm going through. I got money. And I still can't get any more. I have to keep. Okay, got you. All right, we'll buy the cat one. That's the last one right now that needs to be bought. And I don't need. We have shelves? When the fuck did we get ice cream? When do we get shelves? When did I have shelves? Bruh. What the hell? Put a shelf there. We'll put the kitty ones there. Okay. Is my cat healthy? She prefers grass over fish snacks. Oh, you're not a vet? Fine, just give me the crib. Wow, lady. Here, take that, bro. You're not showing your screen. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Thank you. And I can't yell at Seabun because he's not my official mod anymore, but... Yeah, I forget sometimes. I was so excited about showing you guys the friggin' hoodies and stuff that I completely forgot to put it back on the screen. There goes my ADHD again. And I was just talking to my sister about starting, thank you, Stone, you're the best. I was just talking to my sister about actually starting the podcast that we have. You're fine, Murgle, it's okay. I honestly, that kind of stuff I don't completely stress out about because I am very grateful that I have you guys And then eventually when I do realize it, I'm just like, you really didn't miss anything. All right, let's see. What can we put in there? Are my cacti pretty much gone? Yeah. So, no. What is the one that I gotta do to have same plant type? So I had 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this one because I do actually. What's that one? There's that one. Do I not have bamboo right now? I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then I need some more pots to put down. Oh, wait. And then I gotta move this one though. We can take that one. I'm gonna put this one over here. And then I'm going to, I just freaking, thank you. I'm like, I just told you can take it. And then I'll do this one. And then I'm missing a pink one, a couple pink ones. So we'll do a couple pink just to make it look really cute. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Trying to get some time for myself while I have energy, kind of. Yeah. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate everybody who's lurking right now. Chime in when you want to chime in. I'm just, like I said, I'm just sitting here trying to relax and trying to like whoosah from how this day has gone, because honestly, like, I have a slight headache from everything, but yeah, I already took care of the situation, hopefully the best way I can. I gotta finish my scarf, Murgle. I gotta finish knitting my scarf. I'll show you guys my scarf in a second. Hold on. And I won't forget to come back to the screen. Hold on. Yeah, like, because I knit and crochet. I actually self-taught myself to knit. I was so determined. Are you talking about me? Or you talking about Murgle? You talking about me or you talking about Murgle? See, bud, since you want to press, nobody's gonna know. You're such a turd. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys because I'm being so serious. I just wanted to see what it was. It said new. Oh, C-Bun's definitely one of those people. Oh my God, remember those little ticket things that they used to have in the aisles in grocery stores? I could definitely tell C-Bun was one of those people who would take the coupons just to see it roll out again. My mom and grandma taught me to knit when I was like 6, and I taught myself to crochet maybe when I was 14. Yeah! Murgle said I always grab them too. No, for real, I'm not even gonna lie. And I used to take it to my mom like, Mom, look it. And she's like, we don't need that. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's a coupon. No, for real. My mom was super annoyed with it. She's like, stop grabbing them. I was like, but what if we need them? Oh my God, I'm not surprised with you. I'm so not surprised with you, C-Bun. And then your mom's freaking out, trying to find you if she couldn't find you. You're trying to relearn? Does anybody want to have like a crochet session? Because I have no problem making like a VC channel where we can all either video chat and watch each other crochet, or you can do square. Okay. Yeah, squares are good. That's what I mean, Murgle. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I need to plant that forgives and forgets, especially when I forget to water it. Take that one. Oh, I did that too. Mom beat the brakes off of me for that. Oh, for the, yeah. No proper squares, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You can always, like, is it, okay. As far as, like, no proper squares, what do you mean by that? Like, are you having trouble with your corners, or do you feel like one side is bigger than the other, or like, I'm just curious. I'm trying to figure it out for you and help you out. Turn around. I should change the color of these, shouldn't I? Color. Excuse me. No, for real. That would be so cute. Oh no, I want that. I want, yeah. That's way better. Thank you. Yeah, these are way stinking better. Way stinking better. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. I learned that all cacti are succulents. Duh. But not all succulents are cacti. Okay. I don't want a cacti. Okay. I don't really have succulents for you. So the only thing that I can really give you is bamboo, sweetheart. I can give you the old bamboo and send you on your way. Okay, bye. I could give you a jade plant, but I highly doubt that you're gonna want that. Okay, ma'am. Do you know what you want, or are you just still deciding? I did not mean to. Finally, you found the one you wanted. Good for you. Got me sitting here wondering which one you finna get. They're all pretty much good. Good, 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 good. Alright, cool. Okay. I think we're gonna close for a little bit. Oh, that's why. Oh, she came in. Okay, because I was getting ready to close, but... Or how about we... Oh, wait. Oh, she left anyway. Alright, never mind. I didn't think she would leave as soon as I pressed the close button. Have y'all ever craved something so bad that when you finally got it is all you wanted to eat? Yes. Yes, I can definitely say that. Before I knew how to cook shrimp scampi, I used to like have an absolute craving for it, and then once I learned how to make it, I made it for probably like a week straight until I got sick of it. And I still love it, but I know not to eat it like every fucking day. Like, that's one of my top favorite comfort meals, and that definitely shows my ADHD. All right, we're gonna replace that one, and then we're gonna put another kitty one. I've been craving kimchi jjigae. all week, and I ordered it and have been munching all day. I don't blame you. Kimchi, kimchi is pretty good. I don't like fermented kimchi. I like fresh kimchi. I will down some fresh ass kimchi. I'm not even gonna lie. The sour kimchi just throws me way the fuck off. That's kind of what I do. I find something I like, then eat it till I hate it. Yep. Yep, pretty much. That's our ADHD at its finest. Us neurodivergents are just like, usually make my own kimchi and then in turn my own jigai. But with all the moving, I don't have. I'm sorry. You've got like the kimchi containers and everything to like let it ferment and stuff like that. Oh my lord. I need to get me one of those. Like I said, I don't like to let it ferment for too long. If there's a slight sourness to it, I don't mind, but when it starts to get that real pungent, like, nah, I'm good. But also I hate food, so it's hard for me to find food I like. No, seriously. Well, it depends. Because I am a variety eater, but if there's like any type of like berries or something in there, I'm most likely gonna be like, nope, I don't want it. Why don't we put a couple over here? We'll do that one. Yeah, like I can be super picky with stuff. There's like when I moved out to where I am now, which is not that far from my hometown, there's one Chinese restaurant that I grew up on, and moving out here it was really hard at first to find a place that cooked almost as close as they do with their food, because all their food like tastes absolutely phenomenal to me. The way they cook their shrimp toast and everything is like so delicious. And coming out here, you do have a few Chinese restaurants, but it's just, once you taste somebody else's stuff, it's just not the same. Yeah, I can't do strawberry anything unless it's absolutely strawberry, or if it's like a fruit roll up or a fruit by the foot. It's weird. I will eat strawberry ice cream very rarely, and that's because my mom used to eat strawberry ice cream. But other than that, I won't touch like a strawberry jam or something. Nope, won't do it. My mouth automatically is like, why is this in my mouth? Why are you coming towards me with that? I can't do frozen fruit and ice cream. I don't mind, depending. Like if it's pineapple, like I said, if it's not berry, or if it's if it's a citrus, I can definitely do it. I don't even care that there's fruit in it. I can do strawberry ice cream if there's no exactly. If there's no add-ins, but it's purely strawberry ice cream, I can do it. I don't mind doing it. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I need that one. He's a kitty. I have 2 cacti, so I need one of those, one of those. Do I have any money trees? I have 2. I'll do this 3rd one. Exactly the opposite. I'll eat anything and everything strawberry. Nope. 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 You can have that, Murgle. You can have that, sweetheart. You can definitely have that. Hold on. I need stuff watered. There we go. I'm getting around to liking some peach stuff. Yeah, I'm getting around to liking some peach stuff. Like, I like peach cobbler. And certain peach things, like if it's actual peaches that are in there, like if it's a peach ice cream, but it's made with real peaches, I'll fucking eat it. But if it's like artificial flavored, nope. Nope, I'm spitting it out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah. For you, it's strawberry. For me, trying to think. Yeah, pineapple, either pineapple, lemon, lime, something like that. All I want to do is binge watch stupid shows. What do you mean binge watch stupid shows? No peach? You don't like peach? It's a chunky mush of strawberry jam that I absolutely cannot do. Yes, I can eat my grandma's strawberry rhubarb jam, but I know she only uses the freshest strawberries and purees them well. Right. So, like, yeah, if you were to do it at home and do it the way that your grandma does it, then you will be fine. You're used to a pure form of jam without any added preservatives or anything like that. And that's good. That's really good. Honestly, that's what we need to start eating more and knowing how to do, is make our own jams and shit. But of course, we always want to go straight to Walmart or something like that. I've been watching The 10th Kingdom at night before bed. What is that? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, you're watching it right now? Double tasking. There you go. I appreciate you still hanging out with us, Murgle, while you watch that. Oh, I gotta show you my knitting. Hold on. I almost forgot about that. Let me pause that. Oh, you guys get to see a little bit of the inside of my chaotic closet. All right. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I'm gonna have to pull it. Hold on. Dang it! I didn't want to have to pull this out, but I got to. So, this is my bag of unfinished projects, and I am doing a Slytherin scarf. It's a little curly because I do sew or knit a little tightly. Here, let me change it. So, as you can see, that's one. And then I started a sweater, like, I want to say like last year. And so I started this sweater, and as you can see the pattern, I started learning patterns and stuff on it. Oh yeah, this is definitely a whip bag. This is definitely a whip bag. And then, where's my other one? Haha, found it. If I can get it out though. Hold on. Always tangled. And then I did have one that was completed, but then I decided to start another one because I felt like I messed up, or it wasn't thick enough, like it wasn't wide enough. So I took that one off and I started a wider one for Gryffindor so that I could like have a thicker one for when it got cold, because I was like, if I'm going to be outside, I want to make sure that it's nice and, you know what I mean? Well, that's the back, but this is the front. And I really like it. I really like the way that it's been coming out. So, yeah, we definitely need to do a friggin' sesh, man. I would love to do a sesh so that way we can help Shart in learning how to crochet again. My little handy dandies. I love these. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I was like, all right, that one's too thin. Like, even for this one, this is a little thin for me. But my sister, she likes Slytherin. So I was like, I'll just finish this and give it to her. And I know she'll like it. So I figured that was, you know. What do you mean you wish you could wear scarves? You can wear a scarf? What makes you think you can't wear a scarf? The little hedge cutters, yeah. Where's all my other stuff? Do I have anything else I can show you guys? At least not right now. Trying to think. All right, so the other thing that I do make, like I said, I do epoxy stuff. Where am I gonna put this for now? Most likely gonna put this in here so I don't lose it. But, and it's not clean right now, but I do. You have no idea where yours went? I know. I hate when I lose mine too. Mine are just those. I'm surprised I haven't lost yet, but I used to use my friggin' my sewing scissors. And I was like, I gotta stop doing that because I don't wanna keep using my sewing scissors and then they, you know what I mean? So I do make trays. This tray, actually, give me a second. And this is why I love doing what I do with these, because I come up with all these different kinds of ideas and stuff like that. So this one will actually, oh, it might not show it. Damn it, it's not gonna show it. But this glows in the dark. So if you go on in my merch, if you click on my merch down below, it will, I took a picture of it while it was glowing in the dark. And I make I make 2 different sizes. I make this little travel size, and then I make like a full tray. So that's just the little extra hobbies that I do. My little extra hobbies. I think everything is watered. I'm trying to think. What else do I need? Yeah, please. Yeah, I want to see. I love seeing workshops and stuff. If you are in my Discord, I convinced Ivy to show what her drawings look like because she found some drawings that she did, I guess, when she was younger. Her drawings are fucking amazing. Like, you guys totally need to like check them out. It's so freaking worth it. Like, she should have been an illustrator. Like, and I told her that. I was like, you should have been a freaking illustrator because her drawings are fucking phenomenal. How many? 1, 2. I think 3. Nope, I don't have anything for that one. Let me water this really quick. That one too. We'll do that one and these 2. I think we should be good with those. But yeah, I have, like, in my Discord, I have where you can show off your talents. Anybody who wants to show off their extra talents that they have, or you know, the kind of hobbies that they like to do. I like when people share, because then we all find what we like and what we have in common to be able to do. And then I like the fact that sometimes it can open a door for somebody to want to learn. I did love doing it, but I just didn't put effort into improving because I enjoy touchy art better. Okay. Like clay and yarn. Okay. And I used to dance. Bro, I was always like, I have stage fright. Believe it or not. Even though like I'm talking to you guys like right here, right now, I have had stage fright for like a majority of my life. And I find it ironic because my mom always wanted to be a singer, and she's not afraid to get up there and sing. Like my mom's got some pipes, man. I love my mama. She can sing her ass off. But when she got pregnant with me, she had to basically change her priorities, of course, cuz she had to take care of me. And I always kind of like felt bad, and I told her that one day, and she was like, "No," she was like, "Don't feel bad." She was like, "I just wanted to make sure that you lived a better life." Yeah, it's like it's not you performing on a stage, it's just you being happy and enjoying what you're doing. That's how gymnastics was for me. And I love gymnastics and I wanted to continue with it. We couldn't financially, unfortunately. I wish we could have, but we couldn't. Is everything watered pretty much? All right, we can open. Oh, let me take that off. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that one. It happened with me and my mom too. She was trying to go professional with Boston Ballet. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I tried ballet. I don't like standing on my tippy toes for too long. I have always been very tomboyish when it comes to that. I like dirt, but not too much dirt, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like that balance between like I like to get dirty, but I don't like to make a full-on mess. Um so yeah, I'm just one of those people where it's like it just depends. I like getting dirty with crafts. I just don't like being too dirty. What else can I put in here? I thought she was about to leave. I was about to say, ma'am, how in the world? Yeah, I played basketball, volleyball. I did swimming. I did tap dancing. I actually kind of like that because I was able to do that whole like. My mom was like, "You're a fucking clown." My mom used to always tell me I was a clown. And I was like, well, I get my goofiness from my mom, so. I was classically trained in ballet since I was 3. I only stopped when I graduated and started working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's understandable. Yeah, because you kind of want to take over, like, what your mom did. And it's kind of the same thing with me and my mom. Like, my mom's been a nurse for, like, 30 plus years. And in the beginning of me, like, working, my mom always said, maybe you should try becoming a nurse. Maybe you should try becoming a nurse. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to be able to, like, or if I want to be in a job where I have to take care of people all the time. I was in MMA from 8 to 12 or 21 for the same reason. Bro, if I could have did MMA, that would have been absolutely amazing. I did do Taekwondo and Jiu-Jitsu though, which were 2 of my favorites. I'm not even gonna lie. A jade plant. Did I put a jade plant out? I did. Yeah. Yeah. Karate I took for a little while, but I didn't like karate. So She just put me, I was just put in Taekwondo. And Taekwondo was a little bit easier. Well, not easier for me, but it was a little more consistent. And then when I got into college is when I did Taekwondo, and I was able to do that through extracurricular activities, like when they do like a club. So I did a jujitsu club.
Hmm.
I can't remember how many clubs I was in. I was in a few. I think I was in a photography club too. I do love photography also. I need a new camera because my other camera is like kind of broken. And I either want to get a new camera or get that one fixed. The only issue with that camera right now is that there's battery residue in the battery portion of it. It's an old camera, so it's not like I could use it for streaming or anything, but I do miss having the absolute great quality of that camera. I can actually show you guys a few of my photos. Let me just try and get this all. Not this one. Oh, I've got to get rid of her. I almost forgot to block her on Instagram because I don't need her coming into my stream and yeah, basically just yeah, I'm done. Um, actually, I don't want to sign out though, because if I sign out, then started out in bowling, then cheerleading, then hockey. See, here's the funny thing, okay? I had two older brothers. One of my brothers passed away in 2015, but both of my brothers were jocks. They were into football. My eldest brother was, I believe, the running back for the team, and he was very popular. Even though my brothers were popular, I always got picked on by the cheerleaders. So I really did not like cheerleaders or cheerleading in general. Obviously, I'm not saying that I don't like you, Ivy. I absolutely adore you. But I really did not hang around like the cheerleaders or anything like that. Hardly did it in high school too because I was too busy in dance classes. Nice, yeah. Yeah, photography takes some, it does take a little bit of time to be able to like you got to be really out there, like outside in nature and like, to figure out what it is that you have or that you or that like the opportunity, the visuals of what you see. You know what I mean? Let me see. What the hell? Hold on. I might have to. I gotta see what my Instagram is for it. Yeah, that's why. So it's not that, but it is. Let me see if it'll do it. Because I really would like to switch my account so I can show you guys. Oh, God. It's in all caps. Hold on. And then let me see if this would be... It is! Come on. It won't do it. Come on. Or yeah, let me see if it'll do that one. What do you mean? Oh my Lord. Is it gonna make me? I think it's gonna make me sign out of this one. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make me sign out. Yep, okay, that's why. I think I got it, guys. I did it! Not now. Not now. Alright, so let me go to my profile. And then here, I will put this up. Where is it? Alright, perfect. So, obviously, I'm a foodie. I definitely like to show off my foodstuffs. A cup that I did for my sorority, my paddle, another travel tray that I did for my sorority. This was Saratoga during Pride Month, and I thought the way they did the walkway was like really nice, so I took a picture of it. The fountain. Oh, this was me and Azai on a nice little walk. There's a place around here called Indian Kill, and if you take a nice walk through that that way, you come to this area, and then there's also a waterfall like a little ways down further. And I freaking love this. He obviously loved it. He as you can see, played in the water like no tomorrow. He so enjoyed himself, and I absolutely love that. Like I said, shrimp scampi is my comfort food. Like, this is no joke when I say it's my comfort food. I love to make it. It's my favorite dish. I think that was like stuffed ravioli, kind of. Oh yeah, we had a seafood and steak. That was at when I was with my mom. Usually this is the apple picking orchard that we go to. And it was fall. My mom loves the foliage when it starts to roll in. I was surprised I could catch this moon, but with that camera, the blood moon came out so much better. Like it was amazing. Oh, that was when I got pulled over. That is a little... Oh, there's my mom before she lost the weight that she lost. I wanted to get some pictures of my mom. I wanted to always have, like, really good pictures of my mom. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm definitely a mama's girl. So, and she loves sunflowers. So, I actually brought her to a sunflower fest, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it. They had a little farm, and as you can see, she had such a great freaking time. She loved it. We went to, not Texas Roadhouse, but like a steakhouse. I don't know if this was Outback Steakhouse. No, Longhorn Steakhouse. There we go. So we went to Longhorn Steakhouse, and this is what I got, which was actually really good. Even the mac and cheese was like really good. I wish I had more. Just a alternative photo that I decided to take. Spaghetti, This is the Stockade area, actually, where they just recorded the Gilded Age in just recently. So this is a part of my hometown. I used to live in the Stockade area in a loft, and I love that loft. That loft was amazing, but the company or the property owners were absolutely disgusting, and I believe they were racist. So I lived there for probably about 3 years before they finally decided to kick me out, because it was basically during COVID, and their manager was actually a former groom client of mine whose dog bit me, and she tried to like get over by like trying to kick me out. She even walked into my apartment literally while I was on the toilet, like used her key and everything and just walked in. So we had an issue with that, but I really missed that apartment. Someone in the Stockade area had did this to their little alleyway, and I thought this was the cutest fucking thing ever. So I had to get a picture of it. Merinos. You guys might hear me talk about Merinos sometimes, and Merinos is like the fucking best. Merinos is top notch in my hometown for pizza. So I actually got that for me and my uncle and my cousins and stuff. So this was during that was during, I believe, like the 4th of July or something. So we made sure we had liquor. This is Saratoga State Park. Actually, that is their golf course that they have that goes through the park. So I'm trying to see what else we have here. Oh, this is Saratoga, and we were on the Minnehaha. So there's basically older, well, I shouldn't say older, but basically there is an area over there where they've done the paddle, there they go, the little paddle wheel boats. And this is the Minnehaha here. And it's a steamboat. There we go. So this is a steamboat. And they have two. You have the Minnehaha here. And then I forget what the other one is. But they usually have one. And they usually have two going. I believe one of them, unfortunately, had to be either sank because it caught on fire, or it caught on fire at the shore. And then it's like, it's no more. But doing the Minnehaha is like really great because they give you like a tour, and I absolutely love going on there. It's just like, oh, this is bacon wrapped meatloaf, so excuse it if it looks like it's like bloody, but it's really not. That's just ketchup. I made myself an Italian sandwich. Oh, that's a friend of mine. This picture I really like that I got of my mom. Because she always tells me, she's like, take a picture. And I'm like, I want to take a picture when you're not expecting it. Because when she's expecting it, it's always like that forced smile of like, I have to smile for the camera. But here you can definitely tell like she's just like enjoying her time. You know what I mean? So this is always going to be a favorite of mine, of my mom. I don't remember where this is. I wonder if this is at my hometown's park, which is Central Park. Stop showing me food. I'm sorry, Murgo. I'm sorry. I think this was our rose garden in my hometown. We have a rose garden that the high schoolers use for prom, and when they come into full bloom, they're just like, yeah, right? Candid is always the better choice. I tell her that all the time. So, like, when she's not paying attention, I'll just take her picture. And then she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm just taking your picture. So that way you're not forcing your smile. You know what I mean? Like, make sure your smile, like, not make sure, but I like it when it's candid because you can tell the smile is genuine because it reaches your eyes. You know what I mean? This is the Mohawk River. And this is where, it's a part of history. So at this portion, there was a battle in Schenectady between the colonists and the indigenous. And there was a bridge that used to be there that was either burned down or something like that because of that battle. I take a lot of candids of my mom, but she's also always posing, even if there isn't. Of course. Of course. My mom is the same way. And I just took her picture earlier. Me fishing. I miss fishing. I need to do fishing. I used to fish with my grandfather on a boat. I wonder if I should have that. People canoeing. Or not canoeing, kayaking. There's a building. This is a building in a stockade where the vines were just taking over the building. And I thought that was really pretty. I think we were in Colony here. I believe it's the Colony Crossings. We usually walk there, but since I injured my back, I haven't been able to go back. But we usually would walk at least like a good 6 to 8 miles in this park. Another view of the Mohawk. Another house in the stockade. What did I have? Fried pork chops? I think I have fried pork chops. I'm sorry, Murgo. I'm not trying to show you food. Oh, this one is one of my favorites. I actually really like this one because I love cherry blossoms. And someone, I don't exactly remember the history. I want to say that it was a gift. And they planted this cherry blossom down in the stockade area. And every year, the way it blossoms is like the most gorgeous thing. So I was like, while I'm here, I need to just take a picture. Tacos. Sorry, Murgle. There's a better picture of it. My mom trying to get a better picture. That we usually have a competition too now, especially with the phones. So we'll try to have a competition of who can take a better picture. And she was like really trying to get in there. But that cherry blossom is so beautiful. I loved it. I loved when it blossomed. It's so pretty. Another put this. Okay, so this is the little park in a sectioned off portion of the stockade area, which I believe it's by like the water pump building, which basically it's a filtration system over here that they were building. And basically, you can park your bike or use one of the local pay-to-use bikes, which is run by CDPHP for exercise and stuff like that. And then sometimes you'll find people fishing over here and stuff like that. Me on a walk with my mom. Oh, this was from the window of my apartment. So this is the train track that went right by it. I actually really liked it because it really wasn't even that loud when the train went by. But it was soothing because you still felt like the vibration of it. I really do miss that loft apartment. That loft apartment was fucking awesome. Gumbo. I made some gumbo too. I could not wait for this fucking gumbo. I know it's a little thick for some people, but that's how I like my gumbo. I don't really like it like watery. French toast. Sorry, Murgle. That's my dad. This one right here is my dad. That's his friend. He wanted me to take pictures. And I just call them a bunch of goons now. Me and my mom went shopping. So we went to, where did we go? Damn, I can't remember. I know it's near the city. But we went shopping, and I love going shopping here because they have so much stuff. That's where I got my Coach wallet and my Coach backpack. I got some Nike sneakers. They also had New Balance. New Balance was there too, so we got some of those things. This is from one of our winters here. So if nobody's seen how deep our winters can get, this is just a small example of what it looks like in New York when it snows. This is what it's like when it's spring and or summer. Looks completely different, right? Sorry, Margot, Cajun shrimp. Me and my sister decided to go to Troy, Asia, where we could try food and drink in Korean, and they had games and stuff like that there. That was like really, really fun. Here's another picture of the Colony Crossings, one of their walk trails that we have. And believe it or not, there's actually a parking lot like right there. So the way that they designed this whole thing is to still make you feel like you're in the wilderness while still being close to civilization, basically. My mom, when we went apple picking, this was like a few years ago. Oh, this was 2019. So yeah, this is way before she started losing all of her weight. She loves to go apple picking. We're doing it again sometime next month. I'm not exactly sure when she wants to go, but apple picking and pumpkin picking are one of our favorite things. Oh, this was me. I want to say, was this like in the beginning of when I was grooming? No. This was maybe like my 4th or 5th year, and I started working for Pet Supplies Plus, and I had found these freaking leggings, and I thought these leggings were so freaking cute. I loved them. I absolutely adored them. Crab cakes. Sorry, Murgle. This is another picture of the crossings. They have water fountains, and I love to sit there and say hi to the little duckies. They're so stinking cute. But they don't want you to feed the ducks because the ducks will chase you. The ducks will chase you. We always go apple picking once a year for my late uncle's birthday. Yeah, it's so worth it. Honestly, I would rather go apple picking than buy a bag from the grocery store. I'm not even lying. So like, because like, if you go at the right time, you can find great apples and you can have an abundance of them for whether you want to just eat them or whether you want to use them in a recipe or anything like that. And I like the fact that up here, like, I mean, anywhere they usually probably tell you like what, I hate that this does this. Where is it? Because now I gotta fix my freaking camera again. What is going on with it? Thank you. Where'd it go? But yeah, usually when they tell you, they usually tell you like what each apple is good for to use it for and stuff like that. I mostly like Fuji and Honeycrisp or Gala apples. I'm not too keen on Macintosh or anything like that. Creamy shrimp scampi. Me and my friends at a fire. This was the vineyard that one of my friends lives next to, I want to say. Yeah. I've only been to Mass like a couple times, but that's only to buy a few things because it's like tax free, I want to say, like for certain things. So yeah, we usually go to Mass to buy like stuff for it to be tax free. I went on a hike here. I went on a hike to It's called Vroman's Nose, and it looks out over so much stuff. Oh, this was my hometown, and they had fireworks. They just decided to let off fireworks as much as possible, even though obviously there are cars coming. My city does not care. Sometimes they're nice enough to wait, especially because it was the 4th of July. So sometimes they're nice enough to wait, but sometimes they're assholes and they don't care. But yeah, my city likes to have a good time. This is a place called Jumpin' Jacks. Jumpin' Jacks, as a matter of fact, I gotta go to Jumpin' Jacks before they close. I know they close like soon, and I haven't been there like all summer. This is the place that's happening. This used to be a drive-in. Well, it's still technically considered a drive-in, but not like a movie drive-in, just like a food drive-in. and their burgers are amazing. So anytime someone gives a tip, they yell Subway, and everyone says thank you. Subway basically means they tipped, and everyone says thank you back there. So sometimes you'll see me wear a Jumpin' Jack shirt, and that's where it's from. That's exactly where it's from. I haven't made that in a long time. I need to do that. What is it? Sun-dried tomato? No, chicken and spinach in a creamy portobello mushroom sauce. Yes, that was so good. Me being goofy, don't mind that. I caught a lightning storm. That was a good one. I'm sorry, Margot. I know you're hungry. I'm so sorry. I think this was Roman's nose again. But this was like, I think before fall, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to see if I can find my other ones. My uncle used to work at a eatery called Beverly's Eatery, and he did amazing. This salad, this is a Caesar salad. This salad was fucking amazing. I know. I'm sorry, Murgle. I'm really not trying to make you hungry. I'm really not. So one of my good friends, her last name's DeGeneiro. They didn't have a photographer, so I took the pictures for them. Obviously, I put the timestamp in there, but I also gave them ones that were blank, so that I could definitely, make sure that they have a clear picture of it. Now, this is what I was talking about. Sometimes you might have heard me talk about Summerfest in my hometown. This is Summerfest. Like, people turn out in the droves for Summerfest. There's vendors and people showing off their stores and their shops. Over here, there's a little alleyway that you can go down. I used to go with my grandfather to go get books. There's a bookstore down there, and I used to go all the time to go get books. My mom and I went to a hot air balloon festival, and this is what I got out of it. This is Saratoga. This is like right outside of Saratoga Performing Arts Center, because they do have like little walkways and stuff that people can walk around and exercise and stuff. Just on a trail. There goes the Beverly's Eatery again. This is what the inside of the restaurant used to look like. He actually sold that. I think, is that it? Don't tell me that's it. Is that it, really? Oh, wait, no. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. So I caught this woman with her son, and I thought it was really cute. I wish it was a better, like a clearer picture. I didn't realize how unclear it was until I pulled it up, but I was like, it's still a nice photo. Food again. Sorry, Myrtle. We went to the city, and there was a African lady who was selling all of these handmade clothes, all these African clothes and we were just in awe. So I decided to take a picture of her with all her product. And I thought that was really nice too. New York City. Oh my God, I miss going to the city. I haven't been to the city in so long. This is Saratoga. This is one of their parks. They're mini parks. And this was just a really nice fountain that I found, and I really liked it. Another one of Saratoga. This was during a art show. Well, a pop-up art tents. So basically, like, people will come with their tents and show off their art and sell it and stuff like that. Painters, sculptors, all those kind of people. And it's amazing. Why does it keep doing that? That's the second time it's done that. I feel like it skipped over some stuff though. Yeah. Sorry. Banana, what is that? Banana nut? French toast? Yeah. Me and my mom went to this cute little tea spot. Oh my God. And they had these cute little tea. Oh my God. It was so freaking cute. They even gave us like tea sandwiches and all that stuff. It was so cute. We had went to Massachusetts, to Cape Cod. We used to go every single year, and we went to P Town. So I liked how this tower, even though it's not a lighthouse, it was more of like a light tower. So I took a picture of it. I don't want that. Here's a part of my grandfather's boat. So my grandfather has a boat, and he would always take me with him to go fishing. And when I first got my camera, I was able to take this picture, and I absolutely fucking love it. It's one of my favorite photos. Um, yeah, he would take me to like these nice areas. So this is while we were fishing, and I love seeing the little like lotus flowers. This is a park in like next to Jumpin' Jacks. They call it Liberty Park, actually. I'm pretty sure. If it's not Liberty Park, it's something else. But oh, these are my photos from Cape Cod. Yes, these are my photos from Cape Cod. So this one is the beach down the road from where we spent our week in, because we would rent a cottage out for a full week. And this is one of the photos. That's another one, which I thought was really nice. This is from our vacation. We went to the Caribbean, and one of the islands that we went to, they had flamingos and stuff like that. And I was able to get close enough to get a picture. Like, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. I used to work for the airport, so here's another picture of Cape Cod, the beach on Cape Cod. This picture I actually accidentally took. I was supposed to get a picture without the child, but as I snapped the photo, he came running past, and that's how I still think it's fucking cute as shit. I absolutely love this photo. I showed the parents because I was like, I can delete it. I let them know. I was like, I can delete it. I know that's your child. I know I don't need permission or anything. I'll get rid of it. And they were like, no, let us see. I showed them, and they fucking loved it. So when I was able to, once I uploaded it to my computer at that time, I actually sent them a copy, and they really liked it. Yeah, so when I say I love doing my photography, like I really love doing I miss taking my pictures. I loved just taking a picture of anything that I thought was beautiful. This is Saratoga State Park. There is a moat that goes around. It's not really a moat, but it's more like it's a creek that goes around the whole park. And if you follow it, of course, you're just basically gonna take a whole, around. Yeah, I have a lot of sky pictures too. Like, I just like how the sky looks. It just, for me, if it looks really pretty and if I can get a picture of it, I will take it. Still Saratoga Creek in Saratoga. I think this was my mom's backyard, and she was able to, well, usually the ducks back there, they all just kind of like gather together. So I thought that was really cute how the sun was setting and you could see all their shadows and stuff like that. This is a bridge on the trail in the back of my mom's apartment complex. So people will take a walk there. It's a common known trail back there. Apple picking. This is one of the dirt roads that we walk on to get apples and stuff in the orchard that we go to. Another one. For some reason, I thought this was so cool, the way the basket was like that. And I saw all the tags. I was like, this would be like a perfect like toddler's view of what it looks like. And then I don't remember where I was for this one, but the way the sun was, I liked how it came out. I really liked how I had to do some like color adjustment and stuff like that, but I really like how that came out. This is again the park where Jumpin' Jacks is. If you look, you can see all the cars for the parking lot, and then over this way is where Jumpin' Jacks is. I thought this was cute. After I looked at it, I was like, if only the ketchup wasn't there. But I know a lot of people use ketchup, but I was just like, the ketchup is kind of what's throwing it off for me, at least. The boat docks. You could actually swim in that water where you see these guys here. They had this cut off for swimming, and then this was for docking your boat. But yeah, the little turtles, because I thought they were so cute sunbathing. This is one of my favorites. So I got really low to the sand as much as possible, and I tried to make sure that the camera obviously didn't get wet, but this is basically what I've been doing. This is back in Cape Cod again. This little trail. This was, ooh, I put a little too much proportion in here, like grittiness. I don't like the grittiness of it. A random boat that we found when the tide was low, and I liked it, so I just took a picture. And then this is another one of my favorites, just because you can see all that beautiful transition for the sunset. And then it's all dark, but you see some boat lights. And then you got this 1 or 2 lights on for the porches. It's perfect. Again, where the boat was. For some reason, I felt like I needed to take a picture of all this. Again, another winter in New York. Me driving. This was my very, very first picture to test out my camera. This was during, what is that? First night in Saratoga. That's what they call it. And basically they have shops and stuff around the area in Saratoga where you could possibly stop at a regular house, and then the next place you're supposed to stop is at a store. Like, it's basically an event where they have you walking around just to get to know your way around Saratoga and what they have in Saratoga. So I really like the way that they put the lights on this house, and that was my very first picture. Yeah, that's it. That's it, guys. But yeah, thank you for staying for my camera, my pictures. I had fun showing you guys what my pictures look like. Where is that one so I can turn it off again? There we go. All right. That way I can go back to this really quick, because we're on day 38, man. Day 38. Am I open? I am open. Okay, cool. But yeah, those are just some pictures of my hobbies and things I like to do, and I've got I want to say I've got like a plethora of things that I like to do. I can't really sit still. There's, I'm one of those people where if I sit still for too long, I get super bored, and I basically almost drive myself crazy thinking of what else I could possibly do. I need some orchids. I don't have orchids. Is that a cacti? Yeah, she bought a cacti. Good. Because I need to get rid of some of those anyway. I'm really thinking I think I'm going to get the full version of this because I'm really liking this. This is really relaxing for me. I'm probably going to be on for like another 45 minutes and then I will go into VC if anybody would like to join me. I don't know. I might play Ark a little bit or Marvel Rivals while I chit chat. Actually, I might chit chat and give you guys like the inside scoop before I actually jump into a game. No, that way I'm not distracted because I know you guys are gonna have questions. You guys are gonna be like, "What the hell happened?" You guys sleep soon? That's okay, Murgle. I understand. You guys sleepies? If you still want to be updated, you can always DM me or, just tag me in a message and say, hey, do you want to talk? Do you want to tell me what happened? I know. Well, tomorrow's Friday, so I'll be up in the morning to do my 11 to 3 anyway. And tomorrow, the 11 to 3 is going to be Hogwarts Legacy. Do I have any more of those? I have 3. Why don't I do a 4th one? Why not? I was just gonna say. I know. I stopped playing for a little while. And then with Dead Space not doing the 4th one, I am going to finish the series. I am going to get Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3 and finish those out. But I kind of wanted to give it a break for a second and do some like cozy games too, especially like for like in the middle of the week if I like today, especially since I didn't have anything this morning and especially since everything that could go wrong fucking went wrong. Well, I can't say everything that could go wrong went wrong, but just pettiness of people and just stupidity on their part and trying to make me feel like I'm less than for standing up for myself. So I don't think we have that. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's that one. Yeah, perfect. It's that one. So this was like the perfect relax session. My grandfather used to listen to this song. I don't know how old this song is. Ma'am. Thank you, because you was dead ass in my way. This one does. Okay. That one kind of does. And I like the fact that this gives me enough time to be able to stop and answer you guys because I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you or anything. That look like they came from another plant. What do you mean? I don't know what she means by that. Like, it looks like it came from another plant. Do you mean like bamboo, maybe? Not weird enough. The fuck you mean not weird enough? She said not weird enough. Okay. Well. How about we put another one here? Alright, let's see. Already got 3 of those. You can put one of those up here. You can put another one of those up here. We can do 3 pink ones. And then I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Yeah, pointy and sharp. Okay. Yeah, because I'm actually starting to get tired. I'm probably going to see if there's another show because I already just watched my One Piece show. I watched the latest episode, so I'm not worried about watching that. I wish there were friggin' more X-Men 97, but there's not. We gotta wait for new episodes, or a new season, actually. We'll do another one of these. And then we'll do another couple of these. We'll do another orchid. And then, matter of fact, we'll do an orchid right here too. And then I see a couple of cacti got bought too. Give me... And then there's 4 bamboo. I could totally use some more of these ones too. That works. On the left? You mean the far left? If she means the far left, then that means she can take this one. Oh, that's empty. I'm sitting here trying to water something that's not even there. Welcome to my life. No, I'm kidding. Because sometimes that's how I fucking feel. Like I'm watering something that's not even fucking there. What you need, sunshine? What you need? I can help take care of you. What should I put in those? There's 1, 2, 3 of these. I feel like I need more succulents, like this one. And then give me these. And I'll do a couple more orchids. I actually really like orchids. Orchids are very pretty. They just, sometimes depending on which kind of orchid, it just doesn't smell right. On Minami Lane, you know, that cute and busy street everyone talks about. I'd love a plant that would make my place feel even warmer. Maybe purple shamrock. Do I want to give her that one, or do I want to give her this one? Here, we'll give her that one. I do my best. I do my best. Okay. My thing is, has she been working with... Oh, yeah, no. Alright, she's fine. She's fine. I hate when they do that, when it looks like they're about to walk out, and instead they're just, like, trying to look at stuff. Can I put some here? I didn't even realize I could put some there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well. There we go. That looks pretty. That looks kind of nice. You got variety. And then we'll do one of those. And that should be good. my little skabibbles. My skabibbles. Unfortunately, she got off already, but that's okay. This is pretty damn chill, though. Have furniture or decorations. So all these are basically done until I buy the full version, and then when I buy the full version, I can do more. Which is okay. Because I'm only, like I said, I'm only playing the demo tonight, and then... yeah, I think I'm going to buy the full version. Which the full version I think is only like $3 something. Or maybe $5 when it's full price, which is not bad. I really like this. I like having something like a little more relaxing, rather, especially after a stressful day. Water. These are all pretty good. All these ones are a little easy, if you will. Ma'am, you're in my way. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to feel like I was copying him. I kind of want to do it just because I'm a nerd and I actually, okay, everybody's probably going to fucking laugh at me and I really don't care. I actually read the dictionary one summer because I was like practicing for spelling bee. So I just decided to read the dictionary. Don't judge me. I might. Oh, I have a pot where there's nothing in it. I gotta figure out what to do with that then. You read music. She said, I read user manuals for fun. No, for real, because sometimes you gotta like, like reading stuff on a screen or like reading, obviously whatever it is that you need to read, whether you're scrolling through something or whether it's like something you need to understand really quick. Like I needed to get back into... No, for real though, like... I mean, that is smart. That's very, very smart, Murgle. I just haven't been able to like really sit down and like read anything. Like manuals are easy, you know what I mean? But no, for real. That's skills right there. That's real skills. One watermelon, please. Wait, plant, not the fruit. Okay, hold on. What is that one? What is that one? I don't think I have that one. I don't. That would have been... Yeah, I don't have a watermelon fruit. If they're talking about watermelon fruit, then they're talking about this one. But I did go to... I had an appointment this morning that I went to. Excuse me. And luckily, I was right next to Barnes & Noble's. So I went into Barnes & Noble's and I got me a few books. I'll show you in a second. I'm really super excited about my books. And they're having a sale. They're having a sale for like a couple more days. And I was thinking of what to buy to read. And I decided that I was going to get the Pumpkin Queen trilogy book. So I bought all 3 of those, which was not bad. These were all on sale. And then, of course, my dirty smut romance. No, seriously, like I wanted to take advantage of that sale really quick, but I couldn't find any like good hardcovers. I think I'm going to do like some research and then go back before the 30th and then do it. Where's that? Wait, where's that? Because I want to go. I love libraries. Well, not libraries, but I love bookstores. I love going into Barnes and Nobles. It's like, it's so refreshing. I love it. He's a kitty. I like paperback too, but I don't mind a good hardcover either. Especially when they have 50% off. I do not mind a hardcover. Especially since if I really like the book and I take it everywhere, I hate when I accidentally bend the paperbacks. Hi, C-Bun. Bing bong. Girl, listen, at some point, I will be in the city. I'm not even playing. I will be in the city. Because I miss going to the city and I haven't been in a while and it's a must go. Yeah, me and my sister were just mad because they were supposed to do a metro and then they canceled it. They were supposed to do a metro from Albany all the way down to New York City and then they canceled it. Because that would have meant that I would be able to go down and see my friends in New York City more. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like that too, but I want to be the one to wear it in, like, down the line. You know what I mean? Because I used to not be able to take care of my books, like, to the point where sometimes the paperback covers would just, like, rip off of it, unfortunately, because I would throw it in my bag or something. But you sound like Gail. Like, I was tempted to throw those books in my bag, and I said, nope, don't do it. I was like, don't you dare do it. She threw them off her balcony? Why? Like, to people who wanted them? No, you don't. Yeah, she does. We love you. We love you very much. Misting? That enjoys misting. Misting. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I think an orchid would probably be your best bet. To the rot. Yeah, because orchids like high humidity, which means that they'll enjoy a nice little mist. Tarlac? What is that? Asterion? What is that? Is that like fantasy? I like fantasy, sci-fi, romance, obviously. I do like a mystery suspense, something like that, if you will. Oh shit. She's listing Baldur's Gate 3 characters. I only heard about Baldur's Gate from those people that I don't talk to anymore. And they were begging me to play it, and I told them no. Everything? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let me see what she needs. Well, ignore them and why do you think they're all blocked? Why do you think they're all banned from my channel anyway? Where's that one? I don't have a smaller succulent than that besides a fucking cactus. Ding dong. Oh, I haven't been on game screen. I really haven't been on game screen this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Whoopsies. I used to have that as a freaking thing, Toasty. You know that Toasty that they used to say in Mortal Kombat? Fucking Bevo loved it. Yes. It's either GS or gaming, I think. I'm gonna double check. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. Nobody said anything, so I mean, I'm glad you guys enjoy the conversation too. That makes me feel better because I feel like sometimes I would feel like I'm boring. Like, you know what I mean? And I mean, I understand that sometimes I'm not like people's vibe or anything, but I just don't want to be boring to everyone. I want to be able to have conversation and let you guys know that I know you're there. I think she needs some sleep because she's been up for like 47 days and shit. So we're gonna close and then we're gonna... Is there anything else? Reach shop reputations to unlock. And I can't do that because this is only a demo. So there's really not much more that you can do. So basically you just stand here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go for probably like another 20 minutes and then call it at 10. At least get an hour back rather than the 2 hours. Especially since I got to wake up early. Because I want to make sure that I start stream on time tomorrow morning from 11 a.m. to 3 with the Hogwarts Legacy. So anybody who wants to come and hang out and chit chat while I play Hogwarts Legacy, more than welcome. Lurks are welcome as well. I just really enjoy you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys. I wish I could have went to the Jazz Fest this year. Usually me and my mom go to the Jazz Fest every single year, and we haven't gone the past few years just because it hasn't been, one, we haven't been financially able to do it, and two, my mom has been trying to keep it together because she's still physically able to work. So, will you help me RQ on StreamerBot before you sleep, right? You want me, you want me to help you? Yeah. I'll definitely show for a little while. I might have to leave though, because sometimes, a lot of times, I get distracted by convo and then I'm working too slow. You're fine, Murgle. If you want to like chit chat and let the conversation flow, and then like pop out, like pop in and out, that's totally fine. I want to make sure you don't get fired, damn it. That's why sometimes when you would tell me like, yeah, I'm over here doing work, but I'm like, bro, just make sure you don't get in trouble. I don't want anyone getting in trouble for doing that, because I know they used to get on my ass about it too. I know for my sister, she's like, I can get away with it because technically they see it as a podcast, so. He can't get rid of me. I mean, that's what I used to say too until I started getting fired from my job. Unfortunately, in the state of New York, you can get terminated for any reason. No explanation. It sucks. They really need to change that rule. I thought I was too. I honestly thought I was too. But sometimes people are just assholes and are just like, you know what? Well, we can train somebody. I mean, yeah, you can train somebody, but that doesn't mean that they're going to be better than me. You know what I mean? See, we didn't have a union. I was trying to get in the union when I was working for TSA, but they basically fired me before I could even get union backup because I didn't want to talk to a specific manager. The original manager that I spoke with wasn't there, and I let them know because it was a female, and the first manager I talked to was a male. And when I told her that, she was like, well, he's not here today. And I was like, okay, well, I can wait. And she was like, no, we're not going to be waiting. Either you can let me know what the issue is now, or... And I was like, okay, well, I don't feel comfortable talking to you because you give me nothing but attitude. And because of that, she fired me. Test your skills a little. What's the one where you need a lot? It needs a lot of care. I think it's the orchid, right? Is it the orchid? No. That needs less. That needs even less. No. I'm pretty sure the purple shamrock is gonna be the one that she wants. You're getting sworn. Nice. Nice, Murgle. That's not a reason to fire someone. No, it's not, but that... They can fire anyone for any reason in the state of New York. So, that's the fucked up part about New York. Oh, she looked at me funny. You're fired. That's why sometimes if I'll say I'm lurking and doing OSHA training. No, for real. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if that's what you want to do, if you're able to do it, that's totally fine. But like I said, I just want to make sure nobody gets fired. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Fucking brand new phone. The A hardly ever works. Did you put something sticky on it, maybe? I don't know. Me no knows. Me no knows. Hi, Sass. How are you? Underwater. Yeah. Yep. So many things going on at once. Holy crap. Thank you, Sass. Thank you for the check-in and the bag redeem, Sass. I appreciate you. I'm doing as best as I can. I highly doubt you heard what happened, so I'd rather forewarn you than you bump into everything. I no longer speak to the other girls, so if you could just not mention that you stopped in here or bring me up if you do go over there. I want nothing to do with their situation anymore. I'm pretty much burnt out, and I was pretty much attacked. And I was told that basically, I really wasn't told anything, but basically I was bullied, and when I stood up for myself, I became the villain. So I don't want anything to do with them. But I really appreciate you stopping in and checking on me. I really do appreciate that, Sass. Thank you very much. Yeah, I completely blocked them from everything. I know Panda is probably over there talking shit too because I just banned him from my channel. He literally just got his mod privileges back. I just gave them back to him, and then he just did some really grimy shit. So I'm completely done with him too. He's blocked on all accounts. Plant is watermelon? We don't have watermelon, ma'am. But we do have this, if you would like, which is similar. There you go. And I appreciate you keeping it between us. Just because I don't want any more drama. Any more drama. I just want a peaceful channel with peaceful people coming in. Who, Panda? Yeah. Oh yeah. Sass, honestly, I don't mind telling my full side of the story. I even have receipts. So you can read everything and you can listen to everything. Yeah, Panda's not, in my opinion, Panda's not there all the way. But I definitely have pictures, and I have sound videos and audio recordings that I have as receipts if anybody would like to listen. I will be ranting in my voice channel to those who would like to know the full detail of what's going on. In a little while, I will be getting off in like 10 minutes. So if you are not in the Discord, please, by all means, go ahead and put your application in. And please answer those questions to the best of your ability. It does not have to be a full paragraph, but I would like more than one word answers, please. And I'm doing this to my application is to make sure that nobody sneaks through who's not supposed to. Oh, okay. That's okay, Sass. Like I said, if you would like to join the Discord, if you're not a part of the Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. And I will tell you my side of the story. But yeah. Ooh, I did not mean that water. Oh, I still have plants that I gotta... I don't want it to die. Did you take one that's almost dead, though? Puppy's sick if he decides to chew on it. Alright, hold on, sweetheart. I'm gonna have to... You're gonna have to wait a second because I need to... Boom. Alright, perfect. Let me see which plant. That's cat friendly. Cat friendly, cat friendly. Bamboo. Why don't we try bamboo? Because it's her puppy, right? So why don't we try a bamboo? Yeah, it's a pet friendly plant. What the hell? I'm in there. I probably won't be able to tonight. It's pouring here and the hotspot being a bitch. It's not going to hold, sadly. I tried early when Twitch was offline and it didn't want to work. Yeah, that's another part of the reason why I started my stream 2 hours late, was because there was a severe thunderstorm that was rolling through here. So the connection wasn't like picking up everything so that I could see my chat and all that stuff. It wasn't pulling up anything. And then I had to deal with Panda. So that pushed it back even further. The bunny ear cactus? Or are you talking about the cat one? Because I have a cat. This one, the kitty one. Or are you talking about because the cactus was in the shape of bunny ears? Yeah. I'm about to be sold out anyway. I'm about to just sell everything out. Close up shop. Because we got like 7 minutes left. I made, look how much I made, y'all. I'm rich, bitch. So let me stop. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay, cool. Because I was like, why can't I start my stream? I want to start my stream. And then fucking Panda with his, he sent me this long fucking message full of fucking bullshit, trying to, he basically like contradicted himself. And I'm like, you're just a walking oxymoron, bro. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's called a bunny ear cactus. I forgot. Yeah. The reason why he's a no-go. So if anybody sees Panda Ghost 92, he is not allowed around me. Absolutely not. I gotta water that one. I have a succulent called Bear Paw. Ooh, what does that look like? I want to know what that looks like. I'm gonna look it up in a second. People were saying DDoS attack and then something with the new GTA 6 Netflix release thingy. Oh, probably because it shut down they probably broke Netflix. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to know what it looks like. I'm about to look it up in a second. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Bear Paw succulent. They're so cute. They are. They're super cute. All right, hold on, guys. Yeah, these are cute. These are freaking cute. They don't have, you can't make it bigger? I hate when you can't make it bigger. There we go. All right, hold on. It's super cute. Look at it. Look how freaking cute that is. I was told Netflix or Twitch gave permission for streamers to stream it, and everybody and their grandma was doing it, so it overloaded the servers. But ITK, it wasn't an official thing from Twitch, so who knows? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were overloading them. Yeah, these are really cute, right? I want some. I would love to have some. Oh. That is super cute. Ooh, they grow flowers. That's so pretty. I like those. I want one. I want one. Murgle, I want one. You're grounded because now I want one. You need to go. Do you need to get pet yours now? Oh my god, I'm done. I know, that's what I'm saying. You ordered it on Etsy? Get the fuck out. You could do that? Or did you order the seeds? Is that what it is? You ordered the seeds? Because I would totally order the seeds. I know, I gotta get another elephant ear because I was growing elephant ears and then my fucking cat destroyed it. That's what I mean. I would love the feel of it. Like, just because it's nice and fuzzy. So I said, take my monies. What do you mean? How? So then how are you going to order it, Sass? You got all your plants from Etsy? I'm going to have to figure that out. I've got some that I'm still trying to keep alive. Like, there's one plant that is purple like this one. And I really like it, and I'm trying not to let it die, even though it was my asshole cousin who I don't talk to anymore that gave it to me. I did have, I want to say like 32 to 35 plants at one time in my house. Because I really wanted to have, like, a house terrarium, basically. Like, even though I didn't need to keep the windows closed or anything like that, I really wanted to have plants all over the house. And I bought a vine plant, and I'm trying to figure out what is the best method for me to be able to keep it alive. Standing my ass on the corner. Don't Sass! Fucking Sass is just like, I'm gonna stand my ass on the corner to make money. Like, really? You're a mess, bro. You wearing booty shorts? You wearing booty cutters? Booty cutters? I'd rather call them booty cutters than booty shorts. Because basically, if you really think about it, you are cutting off your booty. SP skill pad succulent. Jelly ball succulent. What the hell? Okay. Are these like two different things? Two different succulents? I take it. They're two different. Okay, so I just looked up the first one. Those are. I like it, but it looks like it's supposed to have a whole bunch of eggs on it. I don't really like how it looks. That's just me. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. The first one that you sent me, and then hold on, what's the second one? They look cool. Don't get me wrong, but it looks like they're supposed to be eggs that haven't hatched yet. Pink crystal jelly ball succulent. What the fuck? Ooh, this one's pretty. Now, okay, wait. Jelly. Do you mean jelly bean? The jelly bean succulent? Pink jelly bean succulent? Hold on. It's supposed to look. Where are pictures? Give me pictures, not just Etsy. Give me images. Okay, is it supposed to be one that looks like this? Hold on, give me a second. Is it supposed to look like that? Give me a cactus, and over 2 years I water it maybe once in like a shady window, no sun. Totally not where cactuses go. I take it up to put in my sunny window and start water more normal. It starts. Ooh, yeah. Succulents can survive in like really dark areas prominently. They don't really need a lot of sun. Maybe because it was accustomed to where it was for so long. And since you moved it, it didn't know what to do. Yeah. You kind of, if you move it, you've got to move it slowly, like day by day, because otherwise it's going to go basically like into shock. You don't even know if this is the right one? Oh my lord. Sass, you're killing me, man. He's like, I don't know. I happen to like, hold on, I'll show you the actual one that I like for the succulent, because I really like this other one. Images. Where is it? Whoa, first off, thank you. Like this one. I really like this one. I can't move it up 3 flights of stairs slow. No, for real. It's like, bruh, I'm thriving and surviving in these conditions. You want to move me? I'm a die, bitch. No, dead ass. That's how sensitive those type of plants are, though. Like succulents, they can be really resilient if you put them in one spot that's like dark and you don't have to water them too much. They're not gonna get that thirsty. But when you put them in the sun, you have to water those bad boys pretty fucking frequently. I mean, yes, you can put it like near other. Steam on your because the plant died, I'm dead. No, for real though. But succulents are really dramatic if you don't put them in the right place. They really are. But that's what I'm saying. Like they're super sensitive. You can leave them in the darkest, dankest area for the longest and they'll still survive. That was that was really like perfect timing though. Like this is this Echeveria pink crystal cluster. I really like this one. This one's really nice. I totally want one. No, she's not dead yet. Dying, but so she didn't die. So it didn't die. It didn't die. Is my screen frozen again? Yeah, my screen's fucking frozen again. Where is it? I don't know why it keeps... I think I know why. And it's because of my fucking... Yeah. It keeps trying to switch it over to, Yeah, it was because Discord keeps trying to use my camera as a microphone. So every time it pops up like that in Discord, it shuts it off. So I just told it don't use it as a fucking thing anymore. There are like 4 like bodies, if you could say 3 are doing okay still. 1 is turning brown. I think she's burning in the sun. Yeah, take her out the sun. Take her out the sun. Don't put her in the sun. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. You don't want to do that. Alright, guys. It is officially 10:08. I am going to get myself ready. I'm gonna go into VC. Whoever wants to join. You ride it. Come on, ride the train. You ride it. We used to do the... Well, I'm not going to sit here and spin in the chair, but... Yeah, well, bedtime for you, Murgle, which is totally fine. I understand. We want you to get your rest. But anyone else who is able to join in VC, you're more than welcome. What the hell are you sending me now? Astrophytum, Myriostigma, variegated star cactus seeds. Why are you saying sorry? Why are you saying sorry? There's no reason to say sorry. You're giving me plant ideas, my guy. It looks like a star. That's so fucking cute. I like that one. I want one. Oh my god, they're so cute. Stop. Sass. Really? I don't care about the booty shaking emote. That's fine. Open, they look like... They look like stars. Like, they're... The way that they look... Where is it? Where's that one? Oh, I didn't put that on here. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Because I really did not put that on. Copy. And paste the bibbles. Paste the bibbles. Alright. So basically this one. I just stopped buying plants. Now I'm gonna buy a bunch more. Yeah, because you guys are. Well, it was the someone's, and I forget it. They're so cool looking. They look like little desserts. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. They're mad cute. They're mad stinking cute. So, yeah, you guys can keep giving me plant ideas because I'm not even kidding. I really want to regrow my plants and make a whole nother, I want to be able to make a whole nother, there they are. I want to start my thing again because I used to have 31 to 32 plants. I want to say 35 at the max. And then they all started like dying off slowly but surely. But I think it was because of where I lived and because there was so much toxicity with the fucking landlord and shit. Make a bog garden? Bog garden? You're making me look up all this stuff, Sass. Bog garden. What's a bog garden? Feature or container that mimics natural wetlands to support plants requiring constant. So you mean like a terrarium? A terrarium is usually like one of those things where you would need to constantly make sure that they're all wet or damp so that they survive. Which is what I'm thinking. So just a big wet bowl of yeah. So a terrarium basically. That's what I'm seeing. Those ones that you said to me, they look like what you call it? Wait. Oh, Murgle said about the bog garden. But it's not closed over? Yeah, they have like terrariums. Well, technically that really wouldn't be a terrarium. But yeah. Yeah, it's because you're both purple. And I'm reading it pretty quickly. Because I feel like if I miss stuff. So I read the name after. Getting me in troubles. Murgle always gets people in trouble. You do too, Sass, so don't play innocent. You guys are a mess. I absolutely adore you guys, though. Honestly, I really do. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Terrariums, I think, usually close like a jar. A bog garden is just a bowl of dirt and plants. Okay. I do nothing. You playing innocent, Murgle? You playing innocent? Because I bet you if I called Ivy in here, she would probably say, or if she's even still lurking in here, I guarantee you she'd probably say no. Murgle does cause mischief. Not bad mischief, but you do cause mischief. Don't be suspicious. 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 I know she's lurking. I know she's lurking. If she's taking a nap, let her take a nap. Because that woman works her ass off. Ivy knows I'm an angel. Ivy hasn't said anything yet, so. Until I hear it from Ivy herself, She's looking. Ivy, defend me. What do you mean? What do you think about a Gamba? A Gamba for what? Marco's like oh my god. And you look at how much you lost. You won 300 points, so you're back at 6. I mean, at least I don't have to worry about Panda coming in here and being pissed off because he keeps fucking losing. And I could put my fucking lurks back to normal. Thank fucking God. I don't have to worry about him fucking spamming the shit out of it for no fucking reason because he's bored. Or because he's dumb as shit. Let me not talk. Let me. I'm gonna leave that up to them. You despise having to give him more points. Well, now you don't have to worry about it because he's completely banned. All of them are completely banned. Thank you, Murgle, for the 4K contribution to the onesie during Saturday stream. I don't think we're going to make it this week, but hopefully we'll make it next week. I mean, Seabun's very helpful and Seabun's very kind. So yeah, it's not that he didn't want to help. It was just like, because I remember the first time that I gave Seabun his points, and I gave him a shit ton of points too. I don't know. I don't really care if they can see my stream. I could give two shits. If you're watching, hi. I appreciate you coming to fucking lurk because you're bored. Fuck off. Like, seriously. I don't, Seabun, I really don't care. I really don't care. They can look, but they can't comment. They can't do anything. So that's not an issue for me. As long as they're not able to come in here and cause any problems, I really could care less. I really could care less. No, I know. I appreciate that. I really do. Eventually, I am probably going to go in there and see if I could do that. But right now, because everything is so fresh, I really don't care. I really don't care. I appreciate them coming to lurk because obviously I'm still on their mind. They know they lost a real ass person and I'm not fucking sass. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't have a problem with mutual people who we know coming into my chat. I don't mind. I have no animosity towards anybody that still follows them or still talks to them or anything like that. But but when you come over into my stream and you start coming at me because you feel some type of way, oh my God. That's where, if you cross that line and you're disrespectful because you... Stop it! Oh my God. You guys know what I mean. Oh, now you're out of points. Look at, see? Now you're out of points. I'm done. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind. If you still talk to them, that's you. He said I'm broke. So now you're both broke. Look at that. Murgle decides to fucking join in. Nice. So lurks will be fixed. I just wanted to feel included. That's fine, Murgle. That is not gonna annoy me. It was, like I said, Panda fucking spamming the shit out of the fucking lurk because he just wanted to be an asshole. I only do one. I really don't mind. I put all those there for you guys to play with. Like, seriously, I'm going to be adding more. And I know it's a lot to scroll through, but I would rather you guys be able to scroll through a shit ton of channel redeems than not have anything to play with. You know what I mean? Like, you guys also have the stickers as well. I know some of them are going to have... biddies that you've got to use to use them, but yeah, I want to keep my monies. And I get that. Yeah, I absolutely get that. So that's why I'm just like, I don't mind you guys coming in and playing with the channel redeems or the stickers or the sound alerts or anything like that. I really appreciate you guys coming in. What are you doing, Sass? When did I pin this? I don't remember pinning this. That was 20 minutes ago? When the fuck did I pin this? I don't even know. Oh, now you're gonna... Oh, okay. I don't know. Is he in his, I think he's in his cage because he didn't want to sit still. So I'll give it to him as soon as I end stream, which I need to end stream because I'm 20 minutes after. I'll give him his treat too. Let me see. Actually, he's the one that's out. Let me see which way he runs though. Because sometimes he's underneath my bed. I don't think he's hungry. Because usually he'd be like bolting around that corner. Fine, I accept. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know. I know where Nazai is, but I don't know where Bilal went. Bilal went somewhere. He might be underneath my bed. He's probably too lazy to get up until I get up to go to the bathroom. You're going to give him 2. Now you guys are going to give it. You guys are freaking lucky. All right. Before I end stream. Listen. You tell them, listen. Yeah. Sit. Don't give me attitude. You say thank you. Say thank. Hey. Sit. And stop flinging your nasty slobber everywhere. Get and sit. Dag nabbit. Listen. You say thank you, sweet. Thank you. Listen. Nah. Don't play me. Put it back. Wait. You hear me? Wait. Don't take it all aggressive neither. Gentle. Thank you. That's 1. He's such a happy butt. Yeah, you guys take very good care of my puppers. Eat it. Greedy butt. You already trying to get the second one. You haven't even finished that one yet. Eat it. I really don't know where my cat went. He's not under my bed either. Sit. Oh. Ah! Excuse you! Don't play me. Oh. Put it back. Thank you. Listen. Good job. Quiet whispers. He's got his 2 treats. Oh, sit my little tushy down. Alright, guys. Like I said, I'm going to be in VC for a little while. So if you guys want to come in, hang out with me, I don't know what I'm going to play. Give me like a few minutes, though, because I do have to pee. And I'm going to get all set up. But, Dove, you would come in when I'm ending stream, booger. You're only probably coming in here to start some shit, too. I don't know why you keep talking about my damn whatchamacallit. Good. I'm glad I'm glad. You have a pity too? What kind of pity? Like, is he, well, color. This one is tan, but when he gets in the sunlight, he's got a ghost brindle. And the brindle's from his mama. Get it. Get the rest of the pieces. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us, Sess. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Honestly, you're welcome anytime. You can come hang out with us. Bro, you're a G. I'm not gonna lie. He's tan and white. Look at Post Pets Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Since I have enough of you in here, if you could please stay for the raid so that I can raid out. We'll be raiding out, and I will, like I said, anybody who wants to join and hang out in the VC and Discord. Where's the kitty? Where? Where? I don't see him. Or did he come in and then he left? He probably came in and then left. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where he went. But yeah, I will be in Discord. So like I said, you guys are more than welcome. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Yeah, he was underneath the bed most likely. But I will be starting my stream at 11 a.m. We are doing Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow morning. And then in the evening, we will be doing Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to be doing ranked yet or not. We shall see. The person who would be helping me is, he calls himself the Riri child for Kang. He's usually in Kang's group. But he said he's willing to help me rank up. So if you guys want to hang out with me tomorrow for Fortnite and see how I am with possibly doing ranked, you're more than welcome to. Let's see who we gonna rate out to. I'm not sure, but because I noticed that there's really not a lot of people on certain days too. So let's see. Why don't I'm going to raid out to Kang. Since we talked about Kang, I will gladly raid out to Kang. There's going to be 4 messages that show right now. So please copy the first one if you are not subbed. There goes the kitty. If you are not subbed, first message is for you to copy and paste into Kang's chat. Anyone else who is subbed, the other 3 are for you. Those emotes will show in Kang's chat because you are subbed to me. So please copy that and paste it in Kang's chat and let him know we're here to love and support him, and let him know that even though he's a crazy ass, we're still here for him. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Whoever can lurk. If you need to lurk, go ahead, lurk. If you can chit chat, I'm here for it. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.